What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream. Once again, I am streaming Fortnite. I'm going to start up a Battle Royale solo builds now. I might play some Reload later. I might play some OG later. I might play 2v2 Peace Control. Maybe even some Go Goated. We'll see. Definitely going to start this stream off with some Battle Royale solo builds. Guys, Huntr is in Fortnite. If you guys do not know what that is, I believe it's a Netflix movie. I have seen it. I thought it was a really good movie. The soundtracks were really good, and it actually listened to Golden. Like, I have it on my playlist. I thought it was a really good song. So awesome that it's in Fortnite. When I seen like the news feed and the update notification yesterday, I did not realize that Huntr was coming to the game. Like it said, fighting demons or something like that in the newsfeed, and I didn't realize that had anything to do with Huntr. I updated the game today. I got on. I seen Huntr was in the game. I was like, no way. Yo, Ruby's in the chat. Ruby, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. Ruby says, yes, you're live, but my phone's at 1 right now. Ruby, you're gonna need going to need a charger then. Ruby says, I'm so happy you're live. Yeah, Ruby, I wasn't planning on going live. I was trying to make a video. I actually woke up early today, so I was able to make the video in the morning, and the video ended up turning into a short because there wasn't enough footage, which is all good. Guys, I'm gonna be dropping that Bugs Water Beast. I dropped here earlier when I played a few games when I was trying to make the video. We're gonna see what I can do over here on stream. Ruby says, first like you have on the live. Yo, Ruby, I appreciate that. Thank you for the like. So yeah, so the video I was trying to make, it ended up turning into a short because I didn't have enough footage to really make it into a video. But it's all good. I think it's a really good short, and I'll keep on trying to come up with good ideas for videos. Climbing up here. Here's a great pump. I do have a blue frenzy shotgun. I don't want that though. I'm dropping that and picking up the great pump to hold instead. Just right over here, here's a green rect revolver. Grabbing that. I'll hold that in my third slot. Just open up this chest. Here is a green furry. I'm going to take the green furry. I'm dropping the green rect revolver to pick up this teleporting mask. I do think this mask is pretty cool. I used it earlier as well. I did use most of the new stuff earlier, so I do have an idea of what goes on with it. Here's a green OXR rifle. Grabbing that now. Looking to see. I heard an enemy over here, so I'm seeing if I can see where they went. I do not have any shield, so I'm going to look out for shield right now. Yo! Uh-oh. I do not want to get eliminated, guys. I'm teleporting out of here. I'm out of here, guys. I have to go find shield. I shouldn't even push that enemy without shield. I wasn't really paying attention to my shield. I'm gonna be all right though. I made it out of there. I'm going to use some of this med mist. There's some slurp barrels right there. I'll open up these chests to see if they have any minis or anything like that before. I think there's a player pushing me, maybe. Not sure. Here's minis right here. Taking 2 minis, and there is 5 slurp barrels here. That will give me a full health, full shield. And look at this player right over here. Maybe I can land some shots on them while they're... Uh-oh. And for 30, and for 60, and for 90. Reloading. They got their shockwave hammer out. They're probably going to try to get out of here. Already dropped the shockwave hammer. They're using shockwaves now. Go hit them for a good amount. Number 10. Pushing now. Let's go. Got them eliminated as we were building up next to each other. Not a bad play there. They had a blue pump. I'm grabbing that. They also had a blue OXR. Grabbing that as well. They had a big pot. They had 2 big pots, actually. They had shockwaves. I want to use the teleporting mask, though. I'm going to leave the shockwaves. I think the teleporting mask is a good form of movement. And I feel like you could really sneak up on a player with the teleporting mask. So I'll see if I can maybe get some good clips with that in this stream. grabbing some ammo, grabbing some mats. Player straight ahead. I do have big pots. I could use a big pot now. I'm trying to save a big pot, but it might be better that I use one. I'm just gonna look around, make sure there's no other shield that I can use instead of the big pot. If I don't find any, then I'll probably use a big pot. Player's firing at me. I'm gonna take a big pot. Oh, actually, no, I won't take a big pot. Flowberry Fizz right here. That's what I'm looking for. Flowberry Fizz is going to get me to full shield. Player pushing in the water right here. And for 30 and for 60. Must be a bot because they're just swimming straight towards me and not stopping at all. I do get this bot eliminated. Nice plays there. I want to open up this chest. And I'm going to grab the ammo and material out of it. So I have 2 eliminations right now. Not bad to start off with. Let's see if I can get way back over on that side. Throw in this teleporting mask that way. That was a pretty good throw. I got way over here. Here's a full med miss. I'm grabbing that. My med miss only had 115 in it, so it's nice to have a full one now. Running up. Just 1 second, guys. Got to fix my lumbar support again. Every now and then I have to fix it. If it's not in the exact position, it can be a little uncomfortable, especially when I'm about to sit here for a good while. So I like to make sure I'm gonna be good. But yeah, I fixed the lumbar support. It feels better now, I believe. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes I have to fix it a few different times. I have talked about this in some other streams as well. So, not a bad drop right here. Got some eliminations. I got 2 eliminations, and I got some good loot to start off. I have a blue OXR rifle, a blue pump. I have this teleporting mask. I have 2 big pots. I have a med mist. There is a bunker over here that somebody already opened. I'm thinking about teleporting to it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that though, because I'm waiting to see if maybe they might not even be there. That's what I'm saying. But guys, now I don't believe there's any more queens. You get the mythics from the bunker. The mythics spawn in the bunker, so that's something that's new as well. Yeah, look, the mythic is in here. Mythic OXR rifle. Yo, somebody opened up the bunker and wait. Oh, the bunker's opened themselves? Wait up, this happened to me earlier. Guys, this did happen to me earlier. It was a mythic OXR there. Look, it says mythic OXR, and then it's dropping a mythic Rect Revolver. That did happen to me before the stream. Oh look, this is another form of getting heals. It works on, I believe you get 50. You can either get 50 health from it or 50 shield or whatever you need from it, and you eat it really fast. That's pretty cool. I would carry them if I had one more, but since there's only 2, I'm gonna leave those there. On the movie The Huntrix, like in the beginning of the Huntrix movie, they're on a plane and they're eating ramen noodles, and that's what kind of makes this so funny if you watch the movie. Opening up these chests. Blue OXR rifle here, grabbing that. There is some gold right here. Going to grab this gold. I'll be close to 5,000 after grabbing all of this gold. Opening up this chest now. Chest behind this wall. Let's see what's in this chest. Yo, this bot's on a little vacation in here. Got the umbrella, got the beach chair, just chilling. I like to carry these though, because they're really cool. I think this is something very nice that they added in the game. They did add a sword in the game, and I am not a fan of swords in the game. I'm not a fan of baseball bats in the game. I just don't like them. I'm not really a hater. I'm not like, oh, why would you even want that? I understand if you want to play with it. Just personally, I do not like swords being in the game, and I don't know how this sword works. I just seen it one time. I did not use it, and I haven't seen any players use it yet. So we're gonna see. Let's see if I get wrecked by a player using a sword this stream. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'm gonna get eliminated by one. Alright, I'm in the circle now. Looking around right here, seeing if I see any enemies. Ruby says, my account got taken down today. I had to upload my ID again. Got fully taken down in a situation where I look too young. Yo, Ruby, I hope everything goes good with that. Hopefully, hopefully it works now that you uploaded your ID. Not seeing any enemies here. So I'm just gonna drive around, wait to see where the next circle goes in a minute and 20 seconds. Mad is in the chat. Mad's username is a lot longer than Mad, but I'm gonna just call you Mad if that's cool. Yo, Mad, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Mad says, hello, Mad. Ruby says, yeah, I thought I lost everything. Yo, Ruby, that would just suck. Like, well, at least you didn't know, but like, I know, like, probably when you thought you lost everything, man, that was probably a really bad feeling. Looking around, still looking for enemies. I have 2 eliminations. There's 17 players left in the game. Hopping back in the car. I might as well go look around since I have a car. Heading around this way. I don't know where the enemies are. They must all be on the other side. Have not seen them. Alright, circle is now this way, so at least I'm not too far away from it. Okay, gunshots this way. I do see enemies up top on this mountain. Just gonna glide this way, hit him for 30, hit him for 60. Trying to laser him through the fields a little bit. Yo, 70 white, reloading now. It is a bot, so I'm all good. I can just wait in the car, and they wasn't able to do any damage. Nice plays there, got them eliminated. It did damage my car though. And watch, guys, I'm going to eat one of these ramen noodles real quick. I want to show you guys how it looks. It's actually pretty cool. And this is actually how they eat it in the movie, like while they're on the plane. That's what makes it so funny to me, because in the movie they did that, and it almost looked it looks very similar from the movie. Ruby said, thank you for going live again. You're welcome, Ruby. I'm glad I was able to. Like I said, I'm glad I woke up early today, so I was able to get that short done. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make a video, because the short was actually supposed to be the video, and I didn't have any other ideas at the moment. I'm still working on it, but hopefully I'll be able to get some video ideas and maybe get some good videos up soon as well. Matt put a W in the chat. Yo, W in the chat, Matt. Maddie says, genuine question, are you gay? No, Maddie, I am not gay. Ruby asked the same question a while back. That's funny. That's funny that both of you guys asked that question. Alright, so I still have this teleporting mask. I'm trying to like sneak up on a player with it, get right behind them, and maybe land some shots on them with it. Right now I have 3 eliminations. There's 10 players left in the game. Thank you, Ruby. I see the comment in the chat. I appreciate it. Ruby says, I think because he's cute and too kind. LOL. Ruby says, not in a flirty way. Yeah, all good. As long, you know, I don't mind nice stuff, but if anybody wants to ever flirt, I would not be able to respond to that. Maddie says, it's the voice, but it's soothing. That's funny. Thank you, Maddie. Player down here somewhere. I'm trying to get them eliminated. They're right over here now. I can't see. They're behind a tree. Uh-oh. I thought I was about to fall to my death. I'm good, though. I caught myself. One player got eliminated. There's 8 players left in this game. Is that a mythic swarm strike? We did not need a no, it's not a swarm strike. I was about to say, we did not need a mythic swarm strike. They're already overpowered. It's a mythic last bidder. For a second there, I was like, no way they added a mythic swarm strike. I would have been like, what? I wouldn't have used it, because if I don't like a weapon, if I think it's like overpowered, I won't use it. Just because, like this weapon right here, I think this weapon's gonna be very overpowered. The sword, I haven't seen anybody use it, but if it's like the past swords and if it's like the past baseball bat, I think I'm gonna get wrecked by it, and I'm not gonna like it too much. Maddie, don't worry about the notification. That's somebody on an account named Notification. They came in here yesterday. They was messing with me. So yeah, that's nothing, Maddie. It freaked me out a little bit yesterday, but it's not nothing. It's just somebody messing around. Alright, 6 players left in the game right now. We have 3 eliminations. Alright, Circle's behind me. I was heading away from Circle. Now I'm heading towards Circle. In the inventory, I have a purple OXR rifle. I have a golden revolver. No, it's not a golden revolver. It's actually a mythic revolver. I have a teleporting mask. I'm gonna try to teleport this person, actually. Let's see about that. Oh, that didn't work as planned, but it kind of worked. Wait up. Let's see. And for a good amount! Gotta hit this last shot or I'm getting eliminated. I barely have any health. Let's see about teleporting down here. Alright, getting out of here now. I don't believe I take fall damage, so I should be good. Gonna take a big pod now, and I probably will be able to heal up. So I also had 2 big pots in the inventory. I'm using both of them now. I have a full med mist. I'm going to have to use a lot of that med mist. I only have 20 health right now, but I'll get back to 100 soon. Now I'm back at 100 health, 100 shield. Grabbing some material before I get into this end game. That was a good fight there, though. I done damage, and it was a really smart move for me to get out of there with this teleporting mask and heal up. If I would have stayed there and kept on trying to fight, maybe I could have won that battle, but there was a good chance I would have also got eliminated. So played it safe, got out of there, and I'm still in the game. Player right up here. Let's see if I teleport into him. Teleport now. Oh, it didn't work. Kind of got me stuck on that rock. Hold up, let's see now. Uh-oh. And for 100. Let's go. Let's go. No, player snuck up behind me under the builds. I almost got that other player eliminated. But GG, that's it for that game. Gonna start up with the next one. I had 3 eliminations that game. I'm not sure what place I was. Ruby asks why. Oh no, Maddie asks why don't Ruby play duos. Maddie, right now I just play solos. I'm not adding anybody at the moment, so that's one reason for sure. And Ruby says we're good friends, though, aren't we, Bliss? I mean, you've been coming in the chat a good amount, Ruby, so I appreciate the support for sure. Maddie's throwing some shades in the chat. Some a smiley face with some shades on. Waiting for players. 53 seconds. Ruby says we would be a good collab. And Maddie says, if I send 10, can you play with him? Maddie says, if you... Wait. Yeah, if you send 10, can you play with him? Ruby... Maddie... No, I'm not playing with anybody at all at the moment. Like, I'm just not adding anybody at the moment. I just play solos and I stream solos for now. Maybe in the future I would think about collabing. For right now, just doing solos. Ruby says we aren't friends. Ruby, to be honest, I don't, you know, for me to call somebody a friend, I really would almost have to know them for a very long time. We're cool though, Ruby, for sure. Like, I appreciate you coming in the chat and chatting and all, but like, the way that I call somebody a friend, it's like, it's very like trustworthy. To be honest, I don't have, like, if you look at my friends list, like, I don't add barely, like, for me to add you, you really have to almost be like I don't know how to put it. It's a lot of words for me to explain it, but like, you have to be like a certain type of person that I can vibe with in a way. And it's like, it's nothing wrong if I can't vibe with you. We might just be different type of people. And I'm not saying that I can't vibe with you, Ruby. I'm just saying I don't know, because we don't really know each other like that. See, that's why I don't ever get into this kind of stuff, because there's just so much to say about it without me, for me to be able to explain it correctly. But just stuff like that. Ruby says, I need a new friend. And Ruby says, you have 0 friends on Fortnite? Yeah, I do have 0 friends on Fortnite. I have added people in the past, and they were nice, but once again, these people done stuff that I didn't want to be around it, and it would just really be hard to find a right friend. And I'm not really looking for a friend right now, to be honest. Just trying to play the game, make some content, put it out there, hopefully make a career out of it. That's really what I'm doing at the moment. Opening up these chests. Grabbing a med kit. Gonna look around for a big pot. Or a pump shotgun would be nice as well. Uh-oh. They're right here. Let's see if they're gonna come through the window. Oh, they're not gonna come through the window. They're gonna shockwave into the same building. Oh no, they got me. They got me. They got me boxed up for real. Hold up. Hold up. They got me boxed up, but I still got them eliminated. Let's go. Yo, I thought they had me though. Luckily, I was able to get them. Grabbing this green OXR. Ruby says, I respect your wishes. Some people want different things, and that's okay. Yeah, Ruby, I appreciate that. Yes, I'm sure some people wouldn't understand what I mean when I'm saying all of that, and you know, they would think that I'm being rude, maybe. But I'm not really. I don't intentionally mean to be rude. I do mean to be polite. I don't think I really explain it as good as I would like to, because of course it's a lot of words that go into it, what I'm trying to say, and I can't just explain it every stream. So I always just try to shorten it up when people ask. Here's a great pump shotgun right here. I was about to say I'm looking for a great pump shotgun. Grabbing this ramen noodles right here. Going to open up this chest. Going to grab this med mist. Grabbing this green pump. Here's some mini ammo right there. Player over here. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. I am at full health, full shield, so I should be good. This does seem like a bot. No, it might not be a bot. I don't think bots throw down that. We'll see. Alright, here we go. No way! They got me with a blue frenzy shotgun. Nice play by them. Yeah, they pushed out that bubble and landed some really nice shots. Finding the next match now. I thought it was a bot, so I started playing it like it was going to be an easy elimination. And after that, they they proved to me that they was not a bot. Nice play by them. Still finding the next match. And now that's connected. Or connecting. It didn't connect yet. Alright, I'm going to see how many lily pads can I jump on in a row. My record is 29. Let's see if I can beat 29. Oh, no, that was like 5. That was 9. 10. Okay. Yo! Can I get 20? That's 20 right there. Yo! No! I think it was like 22 or 23. So close to getting. I was hoping to at least get 25, but still, that's a good amount of lily pads in a row. Not bad. Alright, this game. I'm going to go to Dreamy Domain. I want to try out this new spot. Dropping now. Gonna pull out the glider here soon. Looking for a spot to drop. Ruby says, I just checked out your new short out. It was good. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go. W in the chat. Grabbing this MK7. It's a green rarity. Player in the sky right here. Hit him for 19. I'm probably going to finish him off. There we go. I did. Clean shots. It was on top of that building there. I was able to land some nice shots on them. Here's a golden OXR rifle, grabbing that. Gonna jump up here, grab the loot from the player I just eliminated before, and then I'm going back to those slurp barrels. Make sure there's no minis here before I grab the slurp barrels. Ruby says, I commented, maybe I could get my comment pinged. If not, it's okay. I'll only pin at the top of the comment. Oh no, this player got me. This player has to have me, right? If I get out of here alive, I would definitely be surprised. Alright, place another wall here. Gotta be careful. Alright, watch. Let me see about maybe getting up here. No, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me, right? I got them boxed in right now. Hold up. No, I thought maybe I had a chance, guys. Oh, but Ruby, I don't really like ever like plan out pinging somebody's comment. If it would ever happen, it would just kind of happen. You know, I don't really take requests to pin somebody's comment right now. Finding the next match. Guys, that player really had me in that corner. Nothing I could do for a second. All I had was that frenzy shotgun, and I am no good with the frenzy shotgun. Nice play by them, though. GG. Good game. Let's see what they're going to do here. They hop in that player's box, and they get eliminated by that player after going into that box. Connecting to a match now. Connecting to a game. Alright. I get to see how many lily pads I can jump on in a row once again. I am landing in the same, or I spawned in the same spot that time. Kind of lost count. I think that was 10. And I got 10 that time. Well, I wasn't able to get more than 10 on the lily pads this time. All good though. Battle bus launches in 0 seconds. I find I am loading into a lobbies maybe a little bit faster. Maybe I'm just not real. Maybe I'm just thinking that, but I find I'm loading in a little bit faster today with the new update. All right, this game I'll head over to Foxy Floodgate. I will land at some of the new spots more often, but I will land more throughout the stream. I'm just gonna land at Foxy Floodgate, see what I can do, because of course there's gonna be a lot of sweats at the new spots for now. There's no weapon here. Grabbing this brick to start off. Also grabbing this big pot. There's a slurp truck right here. Grabbing this slurp truck. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. I still do not have a weapon, so I'm on the lookout for a new weapon. There we go. Blue RXR to start off with. Not bad. Dropping down here. There's a chest. Opening the chest. Here is some shockwaves. I'm also carrying a shockwave hammer. On the lookout for a shotgun now. A pump shotgun would be nice. There's a chest right over here. Well, let's see what's in this chest. There's some ramen noodles in here. Gonna grab these noodles. Okay. Still on the lookout for a shotgun. Hopefully I can find one. More noodles here. So you can only hold 3 ramen noodles at a time. That equals 150 health or shield. So like really, like ramen noodles are better than big pots if you find 3 of them. Because big pots cannot heal regular health. And you still get 150 shield if you get 3 big pots, if you have to use them all. But ramen noodles, I believe, if I'm right, I could be wrong. I think ramen noodles do 50 health or 50 damage or whatever you need with that. So that, but it might be more rare to find ramen noodles. Not really sure how that works yet. Maybe I'll be able to figure out some of that throughout the stream. Extra big pot right here. See, like, even if I get 3 big pots right now, I think the ramen noodles would be better to carry. Yep, a 3rd big pot here. So once I find a pump shotgun, I'm dropping these big pots. Pump shotgun right here. I don't know. The noodles must not be that rare, because I see them often. Shockwaves right here. Just picked up 2 more shockwaves. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. I have a blue OXR rifle. I have a green pump in the inventory. 4 shockwaves. I have 3 ramen noodles. And I have a med miss. Guys, I do have a basketball emote. Let's see if I can make the basketball in this basketball net right here. First I have to find the emote right here. Here it is. Oh, that was close, right? There's no way it's gonna stay in. Nah, it's not gonna stay in. I thought maybe it would. It's just gonna bounce out even if I get it in the perfect position. I don't believe it would stay. It just bounces right out. Nope, it's going over. That'd be pretty cool if it would go in. I think there used to be like a basketball goal back in the day that you could throw the basketballs in on Fortnite. I'm really not sure, but I feel like I do remember that. There we go. Back to my locker emotes, going up the zip line. Guys, if you look at the top right of the screen, oh, it went away. It went away. But there was a glitch where the bunker is like taking up a lot of the map on the map, but it went away, and I'm heading towards the bunker. Let's see about eliminating this player right here. Got him out of the roly-poly. They're trying to hop in the car there. They probably will hop in the car. Let's see if they're gonna head this way. Yeah, they're getting out of here. Let's see what weapon will I get from the bunker. So it says, or it shows that it's a exotic revolver, but when it shows, I mean a mythic revolver, but when it shows that it's a mythic OXR, it gives you a revolver. So let's see if this gives the OXR rifle or not. No, it doesn't. It gives you a mythic revolver. Okay, so I'm guessing that earlier when it said the mythic OXR, it was supposed to give the OXR, but it's just glitching right now, and they probably have to patch that. It's a pretty funny glitch though, because you're expecting the OXR to come out and then you just get a revolver. Grabbing the material and ammo around here. I can use a little bit more gold, not much more though. I'm at 5,000 gold now. Reloading the AR, reloading the mythic revolver. There's a player right... I thought there was a player there. Must have been a roly-poly just moving. Because I thought a player was in the roly-poly. I have 0 eliminations right now. There's 34 players left in the game. Let's see about this. I think I hired this player earlier. 600. I'll hire them. I have 5,000 gold anyway. Gunshots this way. Player right in front of me. Probably gonna try to run him over. And I did. Yo! Ran over both of those players just like that. I didn't know that it was gonna go so smoothly. They both must have been weak. It was 2 bots, but it was still pretty funny just running them both over like that with the Cybertruck. I think that this guy, the NPC, they just throw grenades at enemies. At least that's what it was doing earlier. But they also have a shotgun in their hand, so maybe if they got up close, they could like hit a little shotgun shot on the enemy. We'll see. So now I have 2 eliminations. More than 0. Want to run over this slurp truck, get to 100 health, 100 shield. So I heard a shockwave hammer this way. The reason I came this way instead of going towards the shockwave hammer is because I was looking for a car. A car is a lot faster, or I say a lot faster. I believe it's faster than the truck, and it's also, I know you can definitely turn easier in the car. Yo, players are building right here for real. Hopping out and going to come grab this material. And then I'm gonna hop back in the car and go look for that player that was around here. Oh, player right here. Yo, they think I'm in a car, maybe? Oh, they're right here. Putting up with this player. For 80? Yo! Gotta take this ramen noodle if I can. Yo! Nice play! Taking the ramen noodle, but then landing the shot when I needed to. I'm eating 2 ramen noodles now. Ruby says, hey, sorry, I keep going off. Having a bad night. Oh, Ruby, that's all good. Don't be sorry for nothing like that. And I hope your night gets better. Ruby says, I'm trying to stay on. Your lives make me happy. They're nice to watch. I enjoy them. Yeah, Ruby, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy the lives, and I'm glad I'm able to stream them. Ruby says, what a clutch, very good clutch. W in the chat. Yes, Ruby, that was a very good clutch. Honestly, I was like, let me take this ramen noodle. Hopefully I can heal up fast enough with it. I wasn't able to heal up fast enough. They made the edit. I knew they was going to make the edit, so I pulled out the direct revolver right when I figured they was about to, and I got that elimination just in time before they could get me. There is a golden pump here, but I already got the mythic direct revolver, so I'll leave the golden pump there. Ruby says relationship problems with a laughy face. Yeah, I mean, it's more than I guess. I can't have those problems. Like, literally can't, because I'm single. So yeah, I don't really have any good advice for that, most likely, to be honest. Besides, stay positive, and whatever happens is meant to be. Anything else, I don't know nothing about that. So so maybe the ramen noodle doesn't give you 50 shield. I'm gonna have to see. I thought it gave you 50. So maybe, but it didn't give me as much as I thought it would just now. Ruby says, hopefully one day you find someone and you're happy. Yeah, Ruby, that would be nice, but I'm very particular. So I say that because, you know, I feel like it would be a very slim chance, if even, but you don't ever know, maybe so. And Ruby, I hope everything goes good with you as well. And I hope you're happy as well. Heading this way, there is a car. I might take this car, and I'm gonna grab this Flowberry Fizz, drop these 5 minis. Right now there are 7 players left in the game. I have 3 eliminations. Okay, here is some Raymond. I want to see like how much shield, but I'm already at full shield. How many big pots? 1 big pot. Just gonna eat this Raymond now. I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Yo! GTX is in the chat. GTX, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. GTX says, you hit 150 subs. Yo! No way, guys. Oh, that is awesome. The channel is showing so much potential. The growth is like, as you know, it's like, it's more than what I honestly, you know, I'm not gonna say it's more than what I expected, but it is the best case scenario to see the channel growing like this. So thank you guys so much for 150 subscribers. I really do appreciate it. All of the support helps me to be able to do what I love to do. Thank you guys so much, yo. That's awesome. Let's go. Ruby said 151. Let's go. I do not have a sub count up. I usually just check the I just check the subs after a stream or like before a stream. But when you guys tell me in the chat that, and I'm like, no way. Player right over here. Hold up. 3280. Whoa! Clean shots. Got that player eliminated. Yo, we got W's in the chat. We got emotes in the chat. Let's go. 4 players remaining in this game as well. We got a dab in the chat. A lot of W's in the chat right now. Heading over here this way, going to grab this ammo and this material. Going to make sure all of my weapons are reloaded in the inventory right now. I have a purple OXR, I have a mythic rect revolver, 6 shockwaves, full flurry fist, and a full med miss. Good thing I did check to make sure my weapons were reloaded, because my mythic rect revolver did have to be reloaded. Let's go, guys. I see y'all in the chat. Player over here. Might see about landing some shots on them if they're in the open. They're probably in the bush now, so I don't want to take no shots. Oh, right over here now. 30 on him. Oh, if I'd have knew that was going up the zip line, I would have waited. 1v1. Okay, I'm gonna head in a circle this way. It is a 1v1, guys. Can I get the first win of today's stream? We'll see. I'm just gonna head more this way and then wait to see where's the next circle. Like right here behind this rock, maybe. And yeah, I'm in the next circle already. Let's go. Player building up right over here. GTX says, how's the update? I'm going to play. What's your thoughts? Is it good? GTX, the update does seem really good. I like the ramen noodles. I like the teleporting mask. Of course, that's something that's kind of been in the game already. But there is a sword in the game now. I do not really like swords being in the game. I didn't like the baseball bat. I didn't like any melee weapons like that. I didn't like the lightsabers. Although I understand some people like them, so I'm not really a hater on it. I'm not gonna like down Fortnite for putting it. It's just personally, I do not like the sword. Everything else, the map seems nice that they updated. Everything else seems alright. Ruby says, I'm scared to walk to the shop on my own as it's getting late. I might keep your live on while I go to the shop so it feels like I'm talking to someone. Yo, Ruby, that's pretty funny. But be safe, though. You should be good. You should be good. Walking to the shop. So me and this player, we're just waiting it out. I'm waiting for them to get pushed in a circle. And they're waiting for me to peek, probably. I'm not gonna peek though. Oh, guys, and look at the storm wall or whatever. It's like the music stuff from K-pop Demon Hunters. Pretty cool. I actually really did enjoy the movie, the K-pop Demon Hunters. So it's cool to see them come to Fortnite. I thought the movie was really good. The soundtracks were really great as well. So I was surprised today. I did not know they was coming to Fortnite like until today when they officially came. Is this player just sitting in circle, or did they come around already? Yo, what is my NPC doing? Dancing on the enemy right now. Ruby says, I live in the town center of my city. LOL, a lot of scary stuff. Yeah, I think you kind of mentioned that to me yesterday, Ruby, how it was hard to find a place that's in a good area being young. And it is like that over here as well in America. GTX says that looks cool. Play right here. Come on, let's see if they're gonna peek or not. So they did. They went around, and I didn't even know they went around. They caught me off guard there for sure. Luckily, they didn't do any damage to me. I'm trying to throw a shockwave on him, hit him in a circle. Well, that didn't work. Number 35. My NPC is throwing grenades at this enemy. 35 again, 70. Pushing him with the strike revolver. Let's go! Hit him with the GG. Hit him with the orange justice. And then let's see. I think that was my 40th crown win. Nice. Total crowns 40. Not bad. I'm trying to get to 50 before the end of the season. That'll be the most I ever got. I think before this, the 40 was the most I ever got. So I'm on my record right now. Ruby says I haven't moved yet. The other place is in a worse area. LOL. Oh, Ruby. So just be safe out there for sure, Ruby. You know, always pay attention to your surroundings. I'm like that for sure. I'm always looking around. I'm like making sure everything's good, you know, when I'm out in the public. And some more W's in the chat. Let's go. I see you guys. Finding the next match now. $40 crown wins. There's probably there's about a month left of this season. So maybe I'll get to 50. Ruby said you had 2 wins already. Ruby, I had another win? Wasn't this my first one? Oh, if you mean how I got a crown? No, I picked up a crown from an enemy I eliminated. I believe this was my first win of today's stream, though. Ruby says, I swear you gotta win the other past games. Ruby, to be honest, I lose track of how many wins I get sometimes in the stream, so I'm not very good at keeping up with that. I do want to start paying more attention, that way I know for sure, but I believe that was my first one. Battle bus launches in 4 seconds. Alright, this game, going to Rangers Rest. Let's see what's going on over here. So I'm guessing there's no like demons in actual Battle Royale that you can battle. Because I've seen like in the trailer they have like the demons to battle, but I think that's in like a specific game mode. So I might see about that, but I think they have music in it as well, so I don't think I'll be able to stream that. Ruby says, I see you win so too much so to remember. No, Ruby, to be honest, what happens is I win a game and then I lose a good amount and then like I lost so many, it's kind of like, wait, what was I on? But no, I mean, I win an okay amount of games. I definitely used to lose a lot more. I'm definitely getting better. Ruby says, yeah, I played the game mode. It gets harder. It's a zombie things. Okay. Last time I played the zombie things was probably almost a year ago on Fortnite. Like a zombies on Fortnite. Player this way. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. 055. They're running. Number 20. Number for 17. And for 23 to finish him off. Let's go. I mean, I might check out that the zombie thing later on. I'm not sure. If I do, I'll just turn off the game sound. But I don't know. I don't know how. Like last time I played it, it was all right. One like that, because if I'm imagining like what it was a while back. I can't remember what it was called when it was like a zombie thing last time, but I do remember playing it. Starting off with one elimination. There's 65 players left in this game. Player running up on me right now. Here's a a purple OXR rifle. Sounds like some bot. Oh, that's not a bot, probably. That's a real player right here. And for a little bit. Oh no! 951. I gotta get this player eliminated. They're gonna shockwave that way. I thought maybe I was gonna be able to get him midair. I wasn't able to. Player in the car right here. I'm still at full health, full shield, so I should be good. Yo, is that a Bugatti? I did not know they had Bugattis in Fortnite. That player's just dipping out. They didn't even want to battle. I don't know like what happened that made them not want to battle. Like, did they see the skin and they was like, nah. They was like, nah, I'm out of here. And then it's funny because they got trolled because I'm not even cracked like that. I'm an okay player, but uh-oh, play right here. Uh-oh. Yo! Let's go! No way! Yo, this is a real battle right here. No way! Come on! Gotta finish them off with AR, maybe. Yo! What was going on there? I get them eliminated, but this other player runs up on me. That first player, we were just bouncing around, missing all of our shots. And then this player runs up, gets me eliminated. Nice play by them. Finding the next match now. They get that crown that I had gotten from last game. Still finding the next match now. Connecting to game. Waiting for players. 37 seconds. Ruby says, I'm going shop now. Okay, Ruby, be safe. Ruby says, it's very dark and windy. I don't really know what it's like outside today over here. A lot of days I do not. Actually, yeah, I did go outside today. I was about to say a lot of days I don't go outside, which is true. But today I did go outside and it was sunny. Maybe it had some clouds. It wasn't windy for sure. It was a little warm. This game, I'll go back to Bug Swatter over here. Ruby says, I'm cool, I have blissrage on my phone. Yo, that's funny, Ruby. Somebody taps you on your shoulder, you just put your phone in their face. Do you know who I'm watching? Dropping down here, looking for some good loot. Should be a chest over here. Uh-oh! Enemy right there, I don't have a weapon. Here we go, starting off with a green revolver. Nice headshot, can finish him off with a second shot there. Here's a blue pump. Grabbing that. Gotta make sure there's no players here. There is a player here. Nice shot again. Let's go. Finish him with 6 health. I'm hiding behind this cash register to take a med kit. Ruby said, bro, I just found a clean sock in my hood. No, all of my data has just ranged out. See how long I can last on this live. You're so funny. Thank you, Ruby. Well, at least you found your sock. Sometimes, when you're folding laundry, I mean, when I say you, I mean sometimes when I'm folding laundry, I'll be like, where did my sock go? So, it could be in one of my hoodies, maybe. Gonna reload this green revolver now, just in case I have to eliminate a player with it. Reload it. Oh! And there's a player right there. Let's see about trying to land some shots with this hyperburst pistol on them. Well, they're not even worried about me at the moment. They're just firing down some drones. Hopefully I get an AR from this flag. That's really what I'm looking for. Yo, this flag is loud, like really loud. I feel like Fortnite is getting louder and louder with stuff like that. Like when there was a boss fights a couple seasons ago or a season ago, it was so loud. Now this flag is so loud. I don't know why Fortnite's boosting up the volume on everything like that. Let's play for 30. Yo, lasered them. 22 white. Pushing them now. And yo, they got that sword. I knew a player was gonna try to get me with this sword. Let's go! After jumping away with the sword, hit him for 32, get them eliminated. Not a bad play. Grabbing these shockwaves, grabbing the ammo, grabbing the material. Here's a purple revolver. Oh, let's see how much did this ramen noodle actually give me as well while I have it. So taking a ramen noodle cup now, I'm at 22 shield. And it gives me the 72 shield, so it does give me 50, I believe. That is 50 shield. Got this player eliminated. That was my 4th elimination. Taking another ramen noodle cup now. Ruby says the person who usually serves me with my ID didn't serve me because now I have a perm apparently. I don't look the same as my photo. Bro, what is going on with my looks and my age? No way. Yo, Ruby. So first YouTube is telling Ruby that they're not their age, and now Ruby goes to a vendor and the vendor's saying Ruby is not their age. No way. Ruby says I might as well be a 13-year-old. That's very strange. Like a vendor that normally would serve you wouldn't serve you, especially like if they've been knowing you like that. Like that's very strange. Ruby says, bro, I want to cry. Don't cry, Ruby. It's gonna be all right. It's probably a good thing that they didn't serve you. They're trying to help you out. Those things are no good for you anyway. Trying to get this player eliminated, and I did get them eliminated with this blue precision SMG. Ruby said, bro, he knows me. He basically said, no, I don't want to see it. Yeah, Ruby said going to have draws. Yo, you gonna be good, Ruby? I mean, yeah, I don't really know about nothing like that, so hopefully you're gonna be all right. I think you're gonna be all right. Dropping down this drone. It's a big pot in it. Leaving that there. I still don't have an AR yet. Still looking for that. Chest right behind here, and there is an AR here. It is a gray MK7. I'll take it for now. Swimming across this way. I'm going to see if they have any loot that I might want. There is some chests over here that I can come loot up. I'll see what's going on over here. See what kind of loot they have. So in the inventory right now, I have a gray MK7. I have a blue pump. I have a purple rec revolver. I have 2 shockwaves. I have 2 med kits. Not seeing anything to loot up. I believe this place was already looted up. Ruby, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that last chat meant. Going up this zip line, and I'm gonna head in the circle now. See if I can find some players to eliminate. Thought I heard. Yo! I thought yesterday when I looked, this gas station was not here, or is this a different one? No, I don't think this gas station was here at all last time I looked. I could be wrong. Like I remember just seeing the crane there. I don't know. Oh, Ruby says it's all good. 15 pound though. 15 pound, like it's for you is dollars if it is the same price, but for me it's 15. Oh, okay, yeah, I completely wasn't even thinking that like dollars in the UK is pounds. I knew that, but I wasn't thinking about it. Wait, did the vendor just take your money? 18 on him. Oh, player behind me as well. 80 on that player, got him eliminated. Clean shots. Building up now. Okay, gotta be careful because I don't have any shield at the moment. I could shockwave out of here if I got to. Yo! Okay, I'm definitely have to shockwave out of here if I can. Shockwaving now. And I'm gonna shockwave this way. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for me, guys. I don't have any health. This is it. This is it right here. Taking a med kit. I was on 1 health? Yo! Hey, they got me. Nice play with the great pump. If I would have landed a shot on them, like a headshot with the pump shotgun, maybe I could have got them eliminated as well. They had no shield, but wasn't much I could do. I was already eliminating that other player, and they started firing at me. They had some really nice shots on me. They broke me down. When they broke me down, that's what took a lot of damage and got me down to 1 health. So nice play by them. I don't really use the shockwave hammer. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about with the sword, guys. I know that's gonna happen to me later on in the stream, and it's gonna suck. Like, it's really gonna suck. That player just got demolished with the sword right there. I knew that I was gonna see that, or that was gonna happen. I do not touch those swords. I'm like, anything that's overpowered, that I think's overpowered, I won't play with it, because if I think it's overpowered, I don't want to like support it like that, you know. I don't want people seeing me using it and be like, oh, now I want to use it. Because I think that's what some people, you know, some people are like, well, you can't beat them, we got to join them. I'm like, no, I'm not going to join them. I'm not going to start using that sword and stuff like that on Fortnite. I think it's very, I don't even know how it's really fair sometimes. But I guess Fortnite's, I guess it's a lot of things like that. I'm not a hater on it. It's just if I had the choice for it to be in the game, it would not be in the game. You know, I don't make the game, so. Waiting for players, 39 seconds now. Going to grab a little bit of material to practice some building before this game starts, if I can. Alright, 12 seconds, let's see what I can do. Out of mats, alright. Game is about to begin. Going to drop. Let's see, I'll drop at OXR HQ, why not? Ruby says, your voice was just playing in my pocket. It was quite funny walking past old people. Your voice was playing in my pocket while I had something in my hand. Yo, that's funny, Ruby. Ruby said, I did get served. Now I may sit outside. LOL. Well, at least the vendor was being nice now, in a way. Grabbing at these slurp barrels. Taking a mini now. Then I'm gonna try to get this player that's right here. If I can get through the window! Oh, they're right here. I can laser them from here. Got that player eliminated. I am going to go grab the mats from right here. Footsteps this way. Laser this player. Got them eliminated. I want to take another mini now because they did do some damage. Grabbing this green pump. Ruby says your voice was just playing in my pocket loud. I found it funny while I was walking. Yo, that is funny, Ruby. People probably like, what is that? I don't know. They might recognize. I mean, if they ever heard a streamer before, they might be like, oh yeah, that's a gaming streamer. But if not, I don't know. I don't know what people would be thinking if they heard me in public like that, just coming from somebody's pocket. Alright, just took a big pot. Want to see about grabbing 2 more shockwaves as well. Now I'm going to loot this place up. I'm going to see if the people over here maybe have some big pots that I can hold. Here's a big pot over here to hold. And I'll buy whatever big pots that I need after this. I only need 1 big pot at the moment because I just grabbed 2. Just grab the 3rd big pot. There we go. Ruby says, I'm going for a little walk and chill and just to speak to you. I love it. Very entertaining. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. Hope you have a good time and I appreciate it. Opening up the chest, grabbing some material and ammo out of it. I do not have an AR yet. I'm gonna look out for an AR. Here's a green MK. I guess I can grab that for now. I'm gonna grab these 3 med kits. I already had the 3 med kits, so not really grabbing med kits. I'm just keeping the med kits that I had. If I could find a better rarity AR, like an OXR rifle or something like that, that would be awesome. Gonna open up this chest, see what's in it. Blue pump, you're grabbing that now. There's a chest over here. Let's see what's in this chest. Hopefully a better rarity AR. There we go. Blue OXR rifle. Ruby says, I always feel awkward sitting outside randomly. I feel like people will think I'm a shaft being dodgy. So weird. Honestly, Ruby, I do not really know what kind of slang that is or what that means, but I'm guessing you mean like a I'm trying to think of the American slang for it. Kind of like a, hold up, I can't think of it, but kind of like a person doing bad things, pretty much. I can't think of the name of what I wanted to say, but sliding down this mountain, going to collect some wood and some bricks from the tree right here, and also the wood, I mean, also the rock in front of it. Okay, I thought of like one thing, like a hoodlum. People would call like maybe like a, maybe some people would call that like somebody that's doing bad things. I don't really know. I don't know the words for that. I'm not calling nobody no names, to be honest. So I don't really know. Ruby says, like a tracksuit person, shabby. Are you trying to say Chevy? I really don't know what a shav is. Ruby says, it's fine. It's my rubbish British word. I live in rubbish words they are. Yeah, that's funny, Ruby. I didn't never hear of that one before. Looking for this player that's sending shots over here. I think it's 2 players fighting. I'm gonna go see what I can do. Hopefully get some eliminated. Gotta tap in, guys. Trying to get a second win of the stream maybe here. Yo, with the swarm strike? I already know this player is fixing to be carrying a sword. Player right here. 30 on him, 60 on him, 90. Alright, building right here. Gonna reload. Also gonna switch to brick because they're using brick. So now we're gonna have the same material. Oh, almost landed a nice shot there. Uh-oh. I say, guys, they're gonna. No way! I thought they was gonna get me, but they did not get me. And I'll take 2 minis now. I'm just gonna wait, see if this player pushes me. If they do push me, I'm grabbing my big pots and I'm going to shockwave out of here. Looks like I'm good for now, though. They're not pushing. Ruby says, I think my data has gone. Your live is in slow motion for me. Yo, Ruby, that's pretty funny. I don't know. Maybe some of the eliminations will look good in slow motion. Play right here. Number 32. Gotta wait to see if I can land some more shots on him. Might just shockwave towards him now. Let's do this. I'm pushing, guys. Taking their wall if I can. I did take their wall. Looking for a nice shot. Let's go! Guys, clean shots right here. Not bad at all. I'm really trying to tap in, trying to get this win. That was my 4th elimination. I am fighting real players right there. And that was some real nice plays for sure. I'm taking another mini now. Then I'm going to take one more big pot. That'll give me the full shield. After that, I might see about taking a med kit. There's a blue pump and a blue OXR here. I already have both of those in the inventory, so I'm leaving them. Also have full material. I have full ammo, I believe, as well. So I think I'm good on all of that. Ruby asks, what are your plans for tomorrow? Ruby, pretty much the usual streaming type of day. I'm gonna wake up, drink a coffee, maybe eat some Cheerios, maybe eat a waffle or something like that. Maybe some yogurt, eat a banana as well. After that, I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna shower, make a thumbnail. If I wake up early enough, I'm going to make a short or maybe make a video, something like that. Probably a short, if anything. And after I make a short, it's probably gonna be lunchtime. I'm gonna eat lunch. After lunch, it's gonna be time to stream. I'm gonna stream for the whole afternoon, and then I'll eat supper. Just relax for an hour or so, and then go to sleep. Maybe watch. Sometimes I'll watch a movie after a stream, but it depends how much time I have. Some player right over here. Let's see if I can get them eliminated. 30 on them. Get midair. Nice shots. Yo, let's go. 4 eliminations right now. 16 players left in the game. Ruby says it's crazy how everyone speaks different from different cities and countries. Yes, Ruby, that is crazy. Like some people that speak English, I can't even understand their English. Like just watching YouTube videos, like in like countries like far away that don't speak the same type of English. It's like somebody can speak English and then you can't even understand them. Okay, this must be the gas station that I seen. Wait, this is the same gas station, right? Oh no, it's not the same gas station. See, 2 different gas stations. So last game, I thought that the gas station wasn't there, and it was actually a completely different gas station. They're trying to hold up. They're trying to sneak up behind me. Gonna push them. Oh, they're this way. 30 on them. Oh no, that's the I'm actually hitting the drop. I thought I was hitting them. Ruby says strange, ain't it? Yes, Ruby, it is strange. Up over 30. Looking for some more. This is a bot. Gonna get this bot eliminated. That was my 5th elimination. Ruby says, join when I'm back. My data is worth wasting on you. Yo, Ruby, thank you. I'm not seeing that enemy that was over here before I was fighting the player or the bot that snuck up on me down there. So I'm just kind of waiting to see if I see him. Player in a Batmobile right here. I'm trying to land some shots on him. Not landing anything at the moment. Oh, I just took fall damage. Let's see if that player had any med kits or anything. They probably didn't have any med kits because I didn't pick any up. Yo! Oh no. Oh, I gotta go get this player. Gonna use a swarm strike on me like that. Sneak up behind me. This is the player from earlier too. Gotta get him out of that roly-poly. Hold up. Gotta push this player for real. Oh, they're going this way. I have 2 more shockwaves left. Go this way now. Reloading. Oh, they're heading that way now. Yo! This player got a shockwave hammer too. I have no more shockwaves, so I just wasted all of my shockwaves trying to get to this player. Yo! Got him eliminated! It was worth it this time. Chasing him down was actually worth it. I gotta grab this shockwave hammer, I believe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this teleporter mask, and I'm gonna get out of here with it. Alright, hide in the bush to reload real quick. Uh-oh. This player knows where I'm at. Let me dip out this way. Gonna take a big bot right here. That'll get me back to 100 shield. After that, I'm reloading my AR and I'm reloading my pump shotgun. Well, I wasn't able to. Gliding down here and opening this high stash. Going to try to grab this ammo, grabbing that ammo. I'm going to heal up in this lagoon right here. I'm going to this next lagoon because I want to grab this mask. This mask is probably a full one. It is a full mask, so that way I can move around as much as I need. Most likely won't run out of this mask. It has full... I can't think of exactly what to call it, but it has full durability. I guess that's the only word I can describe it with at the moment. Heading around this way, looking to see if I see any players. There's 7 enemies left in this game. I'm trying to get this W. So far, I have been clutching up this game. So let's see if I can clutch up in this end game. Hopefully so. Throwing some portals this way to get in the circle. Alright, I'm almost in the circle now. Looking to see if there's any players pushing this way. I think I hear a car over here. 5 players remaining in this game. Guys, let's go. Can I get a second W of the stream here? Hopefully so. Alright, 5 players in this game. Heading up here to the top of this mountain. Four players remaining in the game right now. Player with a shockwave hammer somewhere is over here. Oh, there's a player right here in the car, in the Batmobile. That player from earlier hit him for 33 blue. About to blow up their Batmobile, actually. Gotta reload, then I can blow it up most likely. Car's blowing up. I'm gonna try to... using a portal to get closer to them behind this tree. Reload my AR now. Oh, don't tell me to just put out a sword, guys. Guys, if they have a sword... no. This player swarms in. Let me see if I get out of here now. Alright, teleported here. I'm all good. Gonna have to take this big pot over here. Guys, that was a close call. That player did the swarm in on me like that. Very close call there. He almost got me eliminated. Hiding behind this rock to take this big pot. After that, I'm also taking a med kit. I'm at 87 health right now. Even though I'm almost at full health, I'm still going to take a med kit because all I have is 50 shield. And I have no more heals for shield. And now I'm going to teleport way up here with this teleport mask. Hiding up here. Trying to get more in the circle. Going to teleport one more time up. There we go. There's a player in a roly-poly up here. Try to get this player eliminated if I can. Really got to tap in right now, guys, to get this win. Player in the roly-poly. Hit him for 30. Hit him for 60. Alright, they're right there. They're backing off a little bit. I hit him for 60. Yo, they're pushing now. Hold up. They have an OG skin too, I believe. I did get this player eliminated. Alright, I'm heading back to the top of the mountain. Reloading my weapons. Let me make sure I don't have nothing that I want. Wait a second. Like some heals or something, maybe? I don't think they have any heals, but I will take this. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to drop the mask. I want to drop this AR. 3 players remaining in the game right now. One of them right here for 60. With the sword. Yo, they're trying to get me with that sword for real. Hold up. I don't have any shield now, so I have to be careful. They don't have any shield either, probably. Unless they're taking shield now. 30, 60 on them. Yo, they did take shield. Alright, so I think that I'm just going to head over to the next circle now. Almost the next circle. Building up here, let's go. Gonna be careful as these players are pushing towards circle. Only if that player I last eliminated would have had shield for me to hold or use, that would have been great. But uh-oh, players pushing me from right here. Good thing I saw the footsteps because I did not notice them at first. Oh, they're using a mask. Now they're down here. Yo, laser that player! I fell to my death right there, guys. And it got eliminated. Ruby said, help me, I'm getting chased. I don't know what to do. It's dark. I'm scared. I don't know where to go. Yo, Ruby, I'm just now seeing this. That's not good. I don't know. You have me. I can't really do nothing. Ruby said, prank, just messing. I can't go on with it. I'm not mean like that to worry someone. Oh, okay, Ruby, I'm glad everything's good still. I almost had that player eliminated, guys. Very close. I hit some nice shots on him while I was going through the air towards me. I was just hip firing them with the OXR rifle, and they managed to take that hammer. Once again, a weapon that I do not like so much, and they break the builds. Break me down. Oh, actually, they took the hammer out, and I heard the hammer come out, so I jumped out of the builds. I was trying to use the mask to teleport, and the hammer's kind of like what made me fall to my death there. I kind of eliminated myself, but GG, good game. On to the next game, finding the next match now. Actually, before the next match starts, when I was making my short from earlier, the way I actually saved a lot of loadouts, so now I have more loadouts that I can use throughout the stream. I'm looking to see what loadout I'm going to use now. I'll go with this one for a little while. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright, starting up a game now. Ruby says GG and a W in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. Finding a server now. Ruby, so you are all good though, right? Cause I'm not a good person to ask for help, you know, like I'm not very helpful in those situations. Ruby says, what rank did you get? Oh, I don't even know what this is, to be honest. I don't even know what rank this is. I remember like it was a certain rank. Let's see what up. Maybe I can look real quick. Let's see. Oh, I got up to champion. So I got champion rank. I didn't get Unreal, unfortunately. Yeah, I really wanted to get Unreal too. But I find champion is the best looking one, to be honest. I don't know. Elite looks pretty good too. Diamond, they all look alright. But I really wanted to get to Unreal. Ruby says, yes, I'm home. Sorry. Alright, I'm glad you're home, Ruby. It's all good. I was just making sure. Yeah, only if I would have got Unreal. But it's all good, though. I understand that I wasn't able to get Unreal then. There might be another skin one day that I get Unreal on. Ruby says, GG, nice, I got Unreal. Awesome, Ruby, I'm glad you got Unreal. Rise is in the chat. Rise, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Rise says, hey. Hey to you too, Rise. Pretty cool little emote right here. Just unlocked it after last game. Loading in to a Battle Royale solo builds here shortly. Trying to see if it shows up. Okay, the K-pop Demon Rush. There's 134,000 playing the Demon Rush right now. I might play it later in the stream. I don't know. We'll see. If I do play it, I'll turn off the audio just in case there's copyrighted stuff. Yo, I see those emotes in the chat. Let's go. Rise put a trophy in the chat. Trophy in the chat. Waiting for players. 33 seconds. I'm bouncing on lily pads right now. Trying to see how many lily pads can I bounce on in a row. Okay, so I bounced on 11 lily pads in a row right there. My record of lily pads in a row is 29 lily pads in a row. That was a lot of lily pads, that pregame lobby. I'm going to drop over at Dreamy Domain. Let's see what's going on over here. Pulling out the glider now. Gonna drop somewhere, probably right here. Seems like I have a good drop to land there. Going to go straight through here. Going to grab this great precision SMG. Opening this chest now. And here's a swarm strike. I will not use the swarm strike unless it's my last option, because I do think the swarm strike. Actually, I'm gonna drop the swarm strike now. Even if it is my last option, I don't want to use it, to be honest. And I'm gonna shockwave here. No! Pick the wrong button! Uh-oh. Let me get out of here, please! Taking the shockwave hammer, trying to get out of here. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. I would like some heals. I didn't get any heals, though. Minis right here. I do have bandages. Slurp arrows here. Gonna take these. Guys, somehow I made it out of there, even though I clicked the wrong button on the shockwave hammer. I mixed them up. I barely use the shockwave hammer, so I really don't know the buttons that well. Alright, this took 2 minis. I'm taking some bandages now. That will give me 75 health and 50 shield. I have a green MK7 as my primary weapon. I have a gray precision SMG as my 3rd slot weapon. I'm looking for a shotgun around here now. Once I do find a shotgun, I'll probably drop the precision SMG and keep the shockwave hammer. That way I have some type of movement for now. Until I find some shockwaves, of course. Also, I need material, so I'm going to break down some material. There we go. I believe there's a chest up here. Going to open up this chest. There's a green precision SMG in it. Grabbing that. Dropping down here. Grabbing more mats. Wow. Here we go. Great pump right here. Grabbing a great pump. That's my new secondary. Here's slurp arrows. I'm now at 95 shield, 50. I mean, I'm now at 95 health, 50 shield. They're right here. Yo, they got a sword and they got a bubble. Yo. Alright, laser them for a little bit. They laser me for a little bit as well. They're taking minis. I'm about to take minis. I thought it was good. No, they're going to use the mask to get away from me. And they're going to get out of here. Yo, they're using them new weapons very strategically already. Players out here getting cracked with the new weapons, and they just starting to come out. Of course, it's pretty much the same stuff that kind of been in the game, besides the ramen noodles. That's a little bit different, but all the other stuff is pretty much the same stuff. So I guess they had experience before using those weapons and stuff. Only have 15 shots left in my AR, so I'm looking for AR ammo around here. That'd be great if I could find some. Here's some slurp barrels here. Here's a ammo crate. There was some AR ammo in it. I'm grabbing that AR ammo. Big pot right here. I'm going to take this big pot. That'll give me the 100 shield. Ruby put a W in the chat for good luck to get the win. Hopefully I do get this W, Ruby. We're going to see. I'm carrying 6 minis now. Picking up some ammo. In the inventory, I have a green MK7, a gray pump, a shockwave hammer, 6 minis, and I have 9 bandages. This player's shockwaving away. Let's see if I can shockwave hammer to him. Oh, they're getting away. And for 19, and now they have the mask as well. I'm waiting to see if they're going to use that portal or not. Because if they do, I'm going to try to fire at them. Watch. Haha, I tried to fire at them to make them use the portal. 47 blue. Oh, I only have 16 shots left in this AR. I'm going to need more ammo than this. I'm just going to get out of here, to be honest. I don't want to fight this player and not have any ammo. Looking for some AR ammo. AR ammo would be great. I'm going to light this fire right here and then heal up a little bit extra health. Now I'm at 100 health, 50 shield. I think I'll take this SMG over AR right now because I have no AR ammo. So what's the point of having an AR with no ammo? Heading here this way. If I do find an AR with some ammo, that would be great. If I don't, I'm just gonna have to fight close range. They do have slurp barrels here. I'm gonna take this one slurp barrel right now. 2 slurp barrels up here. Taking these. I'm at 80 shield now. All I need is 2 more slurp barrels. Here they are. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. AR right here. That's 35 shots in it. I mean, I guess I'll take it for now. Hopefully this ammo crate can give me a good amount of ammo. The AR I just picked up was a blue MK7. I also just picked up 2 ramen noodles. Opening this chest now. Just grab some more AR ammo from it. Not bad. Gunshots to my left. Going ahead there. Using this shockwave hammer now to get to these gunshots. Player over here somewhere. Let's see where they're at. Right above me. They're in here. Oh, nice plays by them. They made really good edits. I was expecting to be able to take their wall, and when I messed up and I didn't take their wall, they landed that. They got me. Nice plays. Finding the next match now, guys. GG. Good game there. I think I just played that really bad. I could have, like, I don't know. I didn't have much ammo either to play that better. I mean, if I would have sold their wall, of course it would have played better. But to actually take their wall, I would have had to, like, fire a few more shots and then click the wall button at the right time. I just clicked it a little bit too early, and then they made the edit and they hit some nice shots. So nice plays by them once again, connecting to the next match now. Grabbing some material as I wait for the game to begin. We're going to practice a little bit of building and editing. This player just wanted to dance on me. I'm going to dance, I guess, as well. Ruby asks, hey, did you get the win or are you still in the same game? Ruby, I got eliminated. I took the L. So, yeah, I got unlucky. A player made some really nice edits on me after I was trying to steal their wall, and I wasn't able to steal their wall. But on to the next game now. Doors open in 4 seconds. I'm looking to see where to drop. Why not go to Kappa Kappa? I haven't dropped there yet this stream. Gonna land over here somewhere. Landing on a gray frenzy shotgun. Grabbing this gray precision SMG. Grabbing this gray rect revolver. Dropping the gray frenzy. Just picked up a green MK7. There's a green OXR rifle here, grabbing that now. Opening up this ammo crate, grabbing the ammo out of it. There's also some noodles here. Let me see what two cups of noodles do. I believe it's going to give me the 100 shield. Let's see. It does give me the 50 the first one. The second one does give me to 100. So yeah, 3 cups of noodles is technically better than 3 cups of big pot. I mean, not 3 cups of big pots, but better than 3 big pots, because with 3 big pots you can't heal health with big pots unless the noodles doesn't do as much for health. I'm not sure. Ruby asks, you thinking of no beard or beard still? Ruby, the beard is already in progress of growing back. I decided I was gonna leave it up to you guys to vote and choose, and right now the votes are like, I believe 80% beard. So I think I'm gonna have to go back to the beard, and I kind of wanted the beard for now as well, because I think I can still make my face a little bit less poofy by keep on eating healthy before I shave it off again. So I'll probably keep the beard at least for the winter, and I'll see maybe next year, see what I'll do. Ruby says ramen noodles in Fortnite is crazy. Yeah, Ruby, it is pretty crazy, but it also, it feels like it belongs in Fortnite. Like, I feel like gamers like eat their ramen noodles that fast just to get back on the game, you know? So it's like, I feel like it does belong. Heading up here, looking for some loot. Don't see anything. Is there no more flag? There must not be a flag in Kappa Kappa Factory anymore, unless if it's somewhere else. So, Ruby said, I was 10 minutes behind the live, wondering why you didn't read my comment. Yo, Ruby, that's funny. I do try to read all comments, especially right now. Because, you know, there's not a whole lot of comments, so I'm able to read most of them. The only time right now that I don't read comments is if I'm like in the middle of a battle. Ruby said, what did you say about the beard thing? LOL. Oh, Ruby, I said I am going to grow the beard back now. It is in the progress of growing back right now. I think I'm going to keep the beard for the winter. I let you guys decide. I did a poll. It didn't matter to me if I kept it shaved or grew it back, and most people voted grow the beard back. I believe it was over 80%, and the only reason I shaved it, I wanted to see how my face looked now, and I find my face is still just a little bit poofy, so I'm gonna see about maybe after the winter, or like if I lose some more weight, if I keep on eating healthy, which I do plan on keep on eating healthy, and I'll definitely probably keep the beard for the winter. Players sending a flare this way. I'm gonna see if they're gonna peek or not. They're not. Ruby says you look clean, smooth. Thank you, Ruby. Yeah, I don't think I look bad either way. You know, I think it's all right either way. Just right now, I also did kind of rather the beard for now. So it just so happened that the votes went to the same thing that I agreed with. If the votes would have been to keep a clean shave, I would have kept a clean shave, and that's would have been what it was. But the votes are going towards the beard right now. So I mean, if the votes change, and you know, if people go vote right now, and more people would say beard, clean shave now, then you know we would see. But I'm not sure if the votes are gonna turn around or not. Heading in the circle, I have 0 eliminations. There's 33 players left in the game. I have a green I was about to say MK7. I do not have an MK7. I actually have a green OXR rifle. I have a green pump. I have a green Rex revolver. I have a full Flowberry Fizz, and I have 2 ramen noodles. Well, I do need more materials, so when you don't get any elimination, you definitely do have to farm some mats. Grabbing some brick from these rocks. I'm about to break down some trees. Player right here. Dude, that player just running in one spot. They must be lagging out. Yo, they had a crown as well. I'm going to go grab that crown. Here we go. I now have a crown in the inventory. Picking up their ammo and material. Now I have full mats. I have a lot of ammo as well. Here's a blue Rex revolver. Grabbing that blue Rex revolver. They don't have any shockwaves or anything. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Alright, this player's pushing me. Let's see if they're gonna make it to me in time. I'm probably gonna send some shots to him soon if I can. Number 30. Gonna take some more Flowberry Fizz now. Yo, they're trying to run an edit course on me? Hold up. I gotta get this player eliminated, guys. I can't let this player do this. Oh, they got me. They got me. They got me. Yo, they really ran an edit course on me like that. Nice play by them. GG, good game there. That player's crouching up and down. Finding the next match now. Yeah, I was a good player there, for sure. They know like how to build to get to where I'm at. Ruby says, unlucky, you played good. Thank you, Ruby. I don't know if that was really unlucky. I think that player had more skills than me. But, yeah, if I would have placed a cone in a floor above me, maybe they wouldn't have been able to get into the box. But yeah, I appreciate that, Ruby. Finding next match still. Connecting to the next match. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 7 more seconds. Let's see, guys, what we can do here. Bouncing on these lily pads for a second. Looking to see where to drop. I go to OXR HQ because I almost have 5,000 gold. So I'm going to go try to spend some of this gold at the armory over here. After this skin, after this skin, yo, after this game, I'll probably change my skin again if I think about it. Dropping down now, I'm about to pull out the glider. Going straight into the armory. Hopefully they have some good weapons to purchase. There's another enemy here. Looks like they was trying to get into the armory as well. I don't see anything to purchase besides this golden Rex revolver. I might as well purchase it, because if not, I'm gonna get eliminated. For a nice shot, gonna finish him off. I do have to heal up. I'm probably getting eliminated. Probably getting eliminated. Gonna do that. Go to the zip line. Let's see if this player comes up the zip line. No, and for 85 headshot, it was left with 15 health. Nice play by them, guys. I thought I had them for just a moment, but I was not able to. Okay, going to switch up the skin once again. Let's see. I'll go with this one for now. Starting up a game. Let's see what I can do. So right now I'm wearing the hybrid skin. Not a bad skin. Using a snake bite pickaxe and using a fox drifter glider with the cube fall contrail. Let me see what season this is from. This is from chapter 3 season 2. Ruby says he had to eliminate you while you was fighting. Yeah, Ruby, that player did catch me off guard there. I was trying to play it more careful, like I was waiting for them to come up the zip line that way I could land that headshot, and I did land a headshot, although the headshot was not enough. They still got me eliminated. I had them down to 15 health. Ruby says smooth skin. Yo, thank you, Ruby. And Ruby says W combo. I appreciate it. I picked out this combo earlier when I did the favorite skin short. Ruby said never seen it before. Okay, Ruby. I saw those emotes in the chat. Let's go. Looking for to drop this game. I guess I'll go to Supernova Academy. Going to drop here shortly. Dropping now. I don't know if I ever really used this contrail. I definitely don't recognize it that much, but I've been having it for a while. Probably going to drop right here in this building. I have a pretty good drop. Ramen noodles to start off with. The enemies up top also have ramen noodles to start off with. Breaking down this floor to get to this chest. Opening it now. Enemy is probably about to push me. Alright, here we go. Taking 2 minis and I'll take a ramen. Player right above me. Taking a ramen noodle now. All I have is a hand cannon. I'm not very good with the hand cannon. Let's see what I can do here with this hand cannon. Oh no. Taking a mini, then taking a ramen. Come on! No, I thought I was maybe gonna land a headshot to get this player eliminated. I had them down to 24 health. Guys, I've just been getting wrecked these past couple games, but that's okay. I'm trying to tap in now. I had a really unlucky start only to get a hand cannon in this game, and I did land a shot with the hand cannon, but it wasn't enough. I had the player down to pretty low health. They get me eliminated. Nice play by them. GG, guys. Good game there. Finding the next match now. Ruby says you keep landing where everyone is. Yeah, I don't mind landing where everyone is, Ruby, because then maybe I could get more eliminations. But this game, I didn't have any luck with starting off with any good loot. So yeah. Let's see, connecting it to the next game now. Going to grab some material to practice with before this game begins. Let's see, let's do a little bit of warming up right here. Not bad, not bad. My double edits are really getting crispy. Like when I first started streaming, my double edits did not look crispy like this. Like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. So I'm definitely seeing improvement, and it's awesome. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 4 more seconds. This game... We'll go to Shiny Shafts. There's probably going to be a lot of people here. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It is one of the first drops off the bus. But there have been a lot of people at the new spots, of course. Of course, a lot of people want to see the new spots, and they're going to land there. Ruby says, W edits. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Now I have to practice my triple edits and my quad edits for sure. Then I can start running an edit course on people like that player did me a couple games ago. Dropping down here, looking to get some loot from here. All right, here we go. Chest right over here. Going to come open up this chest real quick. Let's see what's inside. Another player already on me. I have to be careful. I did start off with a green precision SMG. I'm taking 2 minis ASAP. Waiting to see if this player is going to push. I don't want to get eliminated right again, guys. I have to be more careful. I have 30 material. Oh, yeah, they're right there. Let's go. That was a real player, I believe. I was able to get them eliminated. I placed a wall there, made an edit, lasered them with this green precision SMG. I did just pick up their green hollow AR that they was carrying. Opening up this chest now, just picked up a green furry. I'm going to be dropping that right once I find a pump shotgun, so I'm on the lookout for that. I know they have some slurp barrels over here, so I'm going to come grab these slurp barrels and get some extra shield. They also have some right under here, so I'm going to see about grabbing the ones that's down here as well. Here they are. Now I'm at 100 health, I'm at 77 shield. Going to look around for a pump shotgun. Chest up here. Let's see what's in this chest. Not a pump shotgun, but there is some shockwaves. I'm grabbing those shockwaves to hold for now. Opening this ammo crate. Grabbing the ammo out of here. More AR ammo. Grabbing that. On the lookout for a shotgun. A shotgun would be great. Let's see if there's a shotgun in this chest behind these ammo. There's not a shotgun, but there is a purple furry. I don't really like the furry that much. Leaving the furry there. I did just also pick up a big pot. I'm going to hold the big pot for now to see if maybe I can find more big pots to hold with it, and then I'm sure there'll be something else I can heal up with, maybe like a ramen noodle or something. But if I find 3 ramen noodles, I'd rather hold 3 ramen noodles over a big pot. Jumping up here, going to open up this OXR HQ. I mean, OXR chest. That's not a HQ. But grabbing the blue OXR from out of that chest. I just seen a med kit this way, so I'm going to want to go grab that med kit to go with the one that I have. Now I have 2 med kits in the inventory. Ruby asks, oh, you doing a 5-hour stream today? Ruby, I probably am doing a 5-hour stream today. Probably so. I'll try. Extra big pot right here. Just grab. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. Here's some chug splashes. Throwing down 2 of these, and now I have 100 health, 100 shield. Chest right here, grabbing this chest, and then here's a 3rd big pot to hold. There is a purple MK7 here, but I'd rather leave that MK7 there and hold this blue OXR rifle. The OXR rifle is a lot more well-rounded than the other ARs. The hollow is pretty good at long range, and the MK7 is good at close range. But the OXR is a well-rounded AR for me. Here we go! Finally, a green pump. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. But while I was looking for this green pump, I did get some other good loot. I'll tell you guys what's in the inventory here shortly, right after I grab this last chest to see if there's anything else in it. that I'll let you guys know about. Alright, so start in the inventory right now. I have a blue OXR rifle, I have a green pump, I have 4 shockwaves, I have 3 big pots, and I have 2 med kits. Not a bad loadout right now to start off with in this game. I got 1 elimination. There's 46 players left in the game. Circle is just closing in, and I'm about to head to the next circle now. Oh, Storm was just closing in, and then I'm heading to the next circle. There's a bunker right over here. Look on the map. I've been seeing this glitch where the bunker is just humongous on the map. And you know what? I am going to go to the bunker. I want to see about if they have anything good there. I'm going to take this shockwave there now. I'm kind of wasting my shockwaves to get to the bunker, but the circle is closing in as well. So, I mean, the storm's closing in pretty soon. So I have to be careful about that. Let's see. It's the mythic sweeper shotgun. Yeah, I definitely wasted my shockwaves. I do not want that. all good though. Maybe I'll find something from these chests. Maybe I'll find more shockwaves in these chests. Ruby says, love that shotgun. Ruby, you love the sweeper shotgun? I really don't like the sweeper shotgun. That play for 60. Yo, lasered me with a purple hollow. Clean shots by them. GG. Good game. Finding the next match now. Nice plays by this enemy. Honestly, right when they started lasering me like that, I should have placed some walls, or I shouldn't even been in the wide open like that, firing shots. I should have like been behind a wall and peeking the wall and being careful about that. Instead, I was just in the wide open and I let them laser me. GG, nice play by them. On to the next match. We're gonna see if I can do better on the next one. Yo, Megan is in the chat. Megan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Megan says hi. Hi, Megan. Ruby says, I hate the mythic one. Ruby, I am not good with the sweeper shotgun. I only like pump shotguns for the most part. I like the gatekeeper shotgun a little bit, but I didn't ever really like the frenzy shotgun. I didn't like the, what was the other one? It was just in the game not long ago. The auto fire shotgun or something like that. I don't know. I didn't like those shotguns. I don't know why I can't think of the name. It was just in the game and I played with it a whole lot. Megan says GG's. GG, Megan. And Megan also asks how you're doing. Megan, I'm doing great. I'm doing what I love to do, playing the game, sharing it with you guys. How are you doing, Megan? Waiting for players. 13 more seconds. Hopefully I can do better this game than what I've been doing these past few games. I really got to tap in. I'm letting these players destroy me because I'm not tapping in. I got to tap in like a dog looking at a frisbee. If you guys don't, I see those emotes in the chat. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about when I say I got to tap in like a dog looking at a frisbee, what I'm talking about is I seen a YouTube short of somebody saying, or like it was like a post of a dog looking at a frisbee, and it was saying when my friends tell me to tap in on a video game. So that's what I got to tap in like that dog looking at that frisbee. In the video, the dog was like just staring the frisbee down like midair, and the dog was like doing a backflip kind of. I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, but it was funny to me, so I thought I kind of been making that joke in my streams. Megan says, good. Yo, Megan, I'm glad you're doing good. Alright, gotta loot up real quick. There is another player over here. I got minis. I'm taking 2 minis now. ASAP. Starting off with a green hyperburst pistol. Just picked up some bandages. Still looking for better loot than this. They have splashes right here. Gonna be careful. Ruby says, be back soon. Alright, Ruby, I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in once again. Opening this ammo crate. Megan says it does make sense. Alright, Megan, thank you for letting me know that it makes sense, because I didn't know like if I was explaining it very good or not, or if anybody would really understand. But yeah, I've been saying that in my streams. I've been like, yeah, I gotta tap in like a dog watching a frisbee. It's kind of funny to me because the video made me laugh. In the inventory right now, I have a gray furry. I have a green pump shotgun. I have 2 splashes. I have 4 minis and 1 full med miss. We're gonna open up this chest that's right here. Grabbing the ammo, grabbing the material out of there. Player this way. Let's see if there's a player in here. No, they're still above, I believe. I don't know if to push them now. I have full health and full shield. I maybe could push them. They're right there. I see him. Go hit him for 20. There we go. Lasering him. There we go. Got that player eliminated. I don't know if that was a real player or not. Was kind of hard to tell, but they are not in the game no more. There'll probably be slurp barrels down here that I can use. There is. I just seen them to my left. I'm going to grab these slurp barrels and get to 100 shield with that. I'm already at 100 health. Now I'm looking for a better AR. I'm looking for maybe some big pots to hold, something like that. There is a green furry right here. I'm not the best with the furry. So I'm looking for like, I like the OXR rifle a lot lately. I feel like that's been my main rifle. Although the hollow can outgun OXR at far range, and then the MK7 can also outgun it at close range. But the OXR is like a happy medium for me. I said that last game, but saying it again because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the OXR rifle. But if I get a good hollow, I would take a good hollow right now. Like, I'll even take this green MK7. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the green OXR though. That I just got after I got the MK7. Here's some shockwaves. Grabbing those, putting that in the inventory. Grabbing this ammo right here. Green OXR as my primary. I have a green pump as my secondary. 2 shockwaves, 6 minis, and a full med miss in the inventory right now. Oh, player over here. Let's see about getting this player eliminated. Number 30. This is a bot for sure. But sometimes I think it's a bot and it's not, so gotta be careful about that. This was a bot though. Opening this blue chest now, and there was a big pot in it. I was looking for some big pots, and I think that chest might have actually dropped 2 big pots. So that's nice. I'm looking for a 3rd big pot around here. Megan says same OXR is pretty good. Yeah, Megan, I do agree. Just picked up a 3rd big pot. Last season I really liked the Spire a lot, but this season I'm thinking the OXR. The Spire was just like, the Spire was very good at long range and destroying builds, and it also had a lot of ammo. The bad thing about the Spire was that it had a very long reload time. Which, I mean, that made sense though, because it kind of evened it out and made it not overpowered. But yeah, this season, definitely the OXR. Right now, I have 2 eliminations. There's 41 players left in the game. I'm looking to see where's this vote at. That's right over there. I don't know if I'll make it in time. Seems like there might be some players here that was build battling. I don't know if they're still here or not. Drifting around this way. Oh, player right in front of me. I'm gonna switch seats and see about landing some shots on him. Number 30, in for 85. Alright, gonna switch seats again. I didn't switch. Oh wait, that's because I have my AR out, I believe. So heading this way. Gonna head right here just to reload the AR, and then I'll see about going back to get them eliminated. Player right here as well. Let's see about getting this one out. It's a bot though. He's gonna play for a good amount. Got them eliminated. Reload him once again. Megan says, I know. Yeah, Megan. Play right here. There's 2 players here. Hold up. Are they under? Oh, they're in the bunker. Yeah, that's why there's so many players here. They're in the bunker. Let's see about if I can land some shots on one of them. I definitely want to be more careful than last game. I want to learn from last game. Don't peek too much. Don't get lasered like that. I'm at full health, full shield, and I see the player right there, but I'm going to be careful, like peek like this, and try not to get eliminated by this player. Yo, I'm lasering this player for a good amount. Yo! Alright. No way. Oh, that was a very risky play, though. I thought about getting out of there. I knew I didn't have time. And that player pushed in. They done some damage to me even after I lasered them. And I even could have, like, not had that much damage done to me if I would have played that smarter. If I would have, like, stopped peeking right after I lasered them for a good amount. But I wanted to keep on doing more damage, and I kept on peeking. And that's what made me take more damage. I have to learn from that as well. Once I do the damage, stop peeking, because they can do more damage to me right after, and then like reload, resituate, get ready to fight them again. All right, I gotta get out of here because this player's using a strike. Let's see if this player's gonna peek out of here soon. Here they are. Just kind of peeking behind this car, gonna crouch down, reload. See? So after I hit him for 30, I hopped in the car, gonna go this way. Right now we're building up. They're building up now. For a little bit. Yo! Clean edits by them. Clean shots. Nice plays, guys. Yeah, that was just a really good player once again. What I could have did there, maybe, I don't know, they hit some nice edits on me. I would have had to like maybe try to box fight that player to land an edit on them. Even if I would have did that, I would have to been super careful that they didn't take the wall. Very close call there. Megan asks, what's your username? My username is different on everything. It's usually blissrage or blissrage, pretty much on everything. Finding the next match now. Jumping out. Let's see how they're gonna play this. They got hit for a lot. Yo, they might get eliminated here. They're eating some ramen real quick. Yo. Connecting to a game now. Guys, I've been getting wrecked. But that's okay. I started off really good this stream. So I started off good. I get wrecked in the middle. And then hopefully it's going to shake back. Gonna grab some material to maybe practice a little bit of building if I can. Megan says, okay, I'll try to friend you. Megan, I actually have friend requests off right now. I'm not accepting any friend requests. I'm not adding anybody at the moment. Just been playing solos. Building up. Battle bus launches in 5 seconds. Okay, not bad double edits. That was pretty smooth right there. Keeping up. I'm seeing the progress. But I'm not as good as that player that got me eliminated last game, making all them edits. I'm gonna work my way up there. Alright, this game, going to Rangers Rest. I know I'm landing at the new spots a lot today, and of course I wanna try out these new spots, see what's new over there. I don't think there's nothing new that I don't know about yet. I feel like I've pretty much seen all of the new stuff today already. But don't ever know. Maybe I can find something new. Megan asks, when is your next stream? Megan, my next stream will be tomorrow. It will be in between 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Central. It will start somewhere in between that. The streams normally last anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. Of course, everything could always vary. Times could vary, but that's the usual times. This weekend, I will not be streaming, Megan. For the weekend, I'm gonna be busy, but after the weekend, I'll be back Monday, but I am streaming tomorrow. Taking 2 minis now. Going to grab this Raymond cup right here. Take 1 Raymond cup. Footsteps right in front of me. I gotta be careful about that. Dropping this blue sweeper shotgun. I don't want that. Here's another green pump. Don't need a green pump. I already have one. So I'm looking for a spray weapon. I have this blade blaster as a spray weapon. I don't feel like I'm that good with it. I'll actually take a green furry over the blade blaster. And I just haven't ever used the blade blaster that much. That's why I'm not good with it. Oh. Building up this way. Players right here. Oh, hit that player for 46. 81 blue. I'm gonna push this player now. Uh-oh, it's not letting me build. That polo was in the way. Yo! Back up here. I'm out of mats. That's it, guys. That's it. Throwing splash. No, it's not. It's not it yet. Taking ramen noodles now, and then I'm gonna see. I might go eliminate this player. Megan says I might join at 3:35. All right, Megan. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy. Oh, got eliminated. Nice play by this player. Really good player once again. Yeah, Megan, if you're leaving, thank you for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if you're able to join in. Finding the next match now. Guys, I got wrecked once again. You know what? I think it might be the skin. Real quick, I'm going back to lobby. I gotta change the skin up again. Usually, I just wear the blue knight all game. But since I just made all of these loadouts, I might as well switch it up a little bit sometimes. Looking to see. Haven't worn this one in a while, so I'll rock this skin. This used to be like, I used to wear this skin a lot as well. When this first came out, I wore this skin all the time. I just really like the colors and the anime look of it. It's a really nice skin. So I'll rock this skin. Starting a Battle Royale builds now. This is some cool skins. They did a really good job. Like, it looks like the movie for sure. These skins. Finding a server. 30 seconds and counting. Megan says, or I might join a little late. Alright, Megan, that'd be good. I think I have a pink card to match this person. Because they also have blue on them. Yeah, pink with blue. Actually, let me see if I can get like the blue stripes. A lighter color. Yeah, something like this. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can save this loadout real quick. Oh no. I wasn't going to be able to save it. I'm going to have to save it later on. I try to match my Corvette's colors with the skin that I have on. Waiting for players. 45 seconds. grabbing a little bit of material to practice some building. I just got fired down. Alright, waiting for players. Just 13 more seconds now. I did not mean to do that emote. I was trying to do the orange justice. Here we go. Battle Bus launches in 1 more second. This game, I'll drop at outpost enclaves. See what I can do over here. Hopefully get some good loot. Maybe get some eliminations. Alright, pulling out the glider now. Gonna land on one of these weapons right over here, picking up a Grey Wreck Revolver to start off with. Here's a Grey Furry as well to go with that. So Grey Furry is my primary. The Grey Wreck Revolver is my secondary for now. Opening a chest, here's a green hollow. That'll be my new primary weapon. I'm dropping that Grey Furry. I probably should have kept it, but too late. I dropped it. I'll find another weapon to keep. Just picked up a Grey XOR, and then I found a green XOR right after. So now I have the green XOR, and I dropped the gray one. Grabbing this big pot to hold. Opening up this chest right here. There's some Raymond to hold in here. I'll take the big pot and then I'll hold the Raymond. Gonna go see about firing down this drone. There's a player over here that I gotta be careful about as well. I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory, so just in case I do have to get out of somewhere, I can. I believe this player's right down here somewhere. Let's see if I can get to him. Nice shot. Nice headshot with that Grey Wreck Revolver. Got that player eliminated. Blue OXR rifle right here, grabbing that. And chest over here, going to open up this chest. There's splashes in it, but I don't need the splashes. I'm already at full health, full shield. I'm holding Raymond for heals. I'm looking for this drone. Here's the drones right here. There's a big pot in this drone. Here's a teleporting mass in this drone. Going to take this teleporting mass. That way, if I have to get out of a situation, I can. Here's a green pump. Grabbing that blue pump over here, guys. A blue pump. Not bad. I'm going to teleport this way because I want to get this player eliminated. And I did get them eliminated. Nice plays there. Just drop down another supply drone. Big pots right here. I might as well... Either I'm gonna hold, I'm gonna hold the shockwaves. I'm gonna get rid of this mass, and I'm gonna hold the big pots in that open inventory slot. So we're gonna keep on looting up around here in the inventory right now. I have a blue OXR rifle. I have a blue pump. I have 4 shockwaves. I have 2 big pots. I have 2 cups of Raymond. Another blue pump right there, but I don't need 2 blue pumps. Yo. Chest right above me, breaking this floor to get to this chest. 2 more shockwaves that I just grabbed. Now I have 6 shockwaves in the inventory. Grabbing this ammo. Chest right here, opening the chest, and I will head in the circle because storm is closing in. Chest right up here that I can loot up as I'm going in the circle. 3rd big pot to hold. Now I have 3 big pots in the inventory. Megan asks, how many skins do you have? Megan, I believe I have about 150. I could be wrong though, but I think it's like 150. Most of my skins come from battle passes. Looking around here, seeing if I can see some enemies to eliminate. I think I see a car here. Yeah, I'll hop in this car. Yo, I see the emotes in the chat. Let's go. Hopping in the whip now, so I can come try to find some enemies over here to eliminate. Don't see any enemies here at the moment. There is a bunker over here that's opening. If you look at the top right, you can see on the map, there is a big bunker on the map. For 30 and for 60 and for 165. Okay, this is where I gotta back off, wait for them to peek a little bit. Reload as well. Gonna take a couple ramen, why not? Eating the ramen. They're probably healing up too. I'll eat 2 cups of ramen. Bro, get him out! Got them eliminated. Nice play there. Not bad at all. Megan says, pretty good. Yeah, Megan, I have a pretty nice collection. Can't complain about my Fortnite skins. Alright, heading back down this way. I don't know if a player went to the bunker yet or not, but I am going to go to the bunker and I'm going to see about getting some loot from the bunker. Here is a mythic rectival. I mean, I keep on calling it a mythic because the mythic used to be in the bunker, but it's actually the... Wait, no, this is the mythic. Guys, I thought I said exotic. I said exotic earlier, and that's what confused me. But this is actually the mythic rectivolver that is now in the bunker because of today's update. So grabbing this mythic rectivolver, gonna see what I can do with it. Opening these chests, grabbing this ammo and these materials. I could use a little bit more gold, so I'll grab some of this gold while I'm here. Believe all I need now is 2 slurp barrels. I'll be at 100 health, 100 shield, and I'm ready to battle now. In the inventory. Oh, I gotta go. Hold up. I'll let you guys know what's in the inventory in a moment. No way! I flipped the car. Okay, I'm back in the car. All good now. Chilling right here. So in the inventory, I have a blue OXR rifle. I have the mythic rectivolver. I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and 3 ramen noodles. There's players this way. I might see about trying to get them eliminated. I'll play right here. I gotta be careful about peeking this though. Oh, that was wide open shots, but I missed them. It's a bot, right? See, why did I jump down there? Bad play by me. Although it worked out, I got the elimination. That was a very bad play to just jump down on an enemy like that. I don't know what I was doing right there. Luckily, it worked out and I got the elimination. That was my 4th elimination. Now there is 27 players left in the game. Gotta reload my AR real quick. Hopping in the car, going ahead in a circle. Yeah, I have gunshots over here towards northwest. Oh, yo, they're trying to... They're gonna be on the top of the tree. Yo, I thought they was gonna be on the top of the tree. Okay, now I'm just gonna box up. This is a really good player, so my best move is to box up right now, because if I don't box up, they're just gonna steal a wall. They're gonna place a wall and a cone over me, and that's how they're gonna make that play. So if I box up, I might be a lot better off like this. See, they're still stall. There we go, 70. Let's go! That was a good player right there. If I didn't box up, I think they would have got me eliminated. So I'm boxing up right here one more time. Let's see. They have three noodles, so I can eat these noodles and grab those noodles. Grabbing some noodles now to eat. Let's see how many noodles are left. They have one extra noodle left, so I'll take one more noodle, and I'll get the rest of my shield with the Flowberry Fizz. See, like, I just have a lot better chance at fighting good players if I box up. Because if I try to build battle them, they're going to end up, like, placing a cone over me, placing a wall in front of me, and I'm going to be out of luck. Megan says combine OXR for long range and pump. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean pick up the green pump shotgun? Oh, player pushing again. Hold up. Let's see if they're gonna push in here. I'm just gonna stay in my box. I think he just took my cone. Not sure though. No, he didn't take the cone. I'm waiting for them to push my box, guys. It worked last time. I'm hoping it's gonna work again. I can't always just shockwave out of here. I don't know if they took the cone or not. It's hard to tell. Oh, they're trying to take a wall now, maybe? Oh, I maybe could have landed a shot there if it would have been at the right time. Oh, hit number 45! Yo! I might have to start boxing up more often and just waiting for players to push me like this. Oh, no, they hit a nice shot on me, guys. Time to get out of here. Time to get out of here for sure. I don't want to keep on fighting that player with low health like that. Megan says for short range. Oh, Megan, I already left the, I was going to grab the pump if that's what you meant. But I left the pump there because I like using the Mythic Rect Revolver as my secondary. If I'm able to get the Rect Revolver. But the pump shotgun is really good. Usually if I don't have a Mythic Rect Revolver, I do use the pump shotgun. Alright, so now I can either take 2 big pots or take 2 ramen noodles. I think I'm going to take 2 big pots because the ramen noodles can give me health as well if I need health. So I'm going to take 2 big pots. Yo, I see the emotes in the chat. Gonna reload my weapons now. Yeah, the Rect Revolver needs one more shot in it. 11 players. Oh, 10 players left in the game right now. 9 players left in the game. I have 5 eliminations. Let's see if we can get this W. Player landing this way. Hold up. Number 30. Gotta reload real quick. Hopping back in the car. Might see about getting this player eliminated if I can. Player this way. Sounded like a bot. I don't see them. Yo! I see those emotes in the chat. Let's go! Going to see if they have any good loot in here, maybe to grab. Nothing that I want. Heading back in a circle. Let's go. I see the emotes, Megan. I might need more gas in my car. So if I see another car, or I don't think there's any gas stations. Or there is a gas station right in front of me. 5 players remain in this game. Let's see what I can do here. Gonna charge up the car real quick. That way I have movement for the end. And I have 5 eliminations. There's 5 players left in this game. 4 players left in this game. Players over there, hold up. 3 players left in the game. Trying to get this W. I'm just gonna head straight to circle now. I think I'm passing right by a player here. I'm just gonna go right past them. I might have to jump out the car soon. Alright, jumping out. Oh, they're trying to portal to me. Let's see. Laser them for a little bit once they came out the portal. Yo! Gotta get out of here. Nah, that's it. That's it. They might get me. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Why's the car not turning? No, they're in the car. Shockwaving this way. No, the bridge was there. Yo, that was the not. That was the not good luck right there. That was really not good luck. But hold up. I got one more shockwave. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Hopping in the roly-poly. I'm getting out of here now. Oh, that was so close. I don't know how. I just made it out of there barely. Taking a big pot now that I'm taking as many ramen noodle cups as possible. This player is pushing me right now. Yo, no! Eat the ramen noodles! Alright, heading up the zip line. Come on, don't laser me while I'm going up the zip line. They did laser me while I was going up the zip line. All good, though. Yo, nice shot with that blue pump right there. GG, good game. On to the next match now. Megan says you're really good. Thank you, Megan. Oh, I'm trying to practice more and more and get better and better. I did take the L here, but every time I play and take an L, I'm learning how to get better. Even when I play good, I'm learning what I did right from it and trying to get better and better. Let's go. That was a good game right there. That player, yo, that player was chasing me down, and every time I was trying to get away, I was out of luck. I think what I could have did right there, though, when I was on the top of the mountain, and I knew there was coming up the zip line, I should have started building in a box. And I think like I did earlier, just build in the box and then try to box fight them like that. Because I do play a lot of 2v2 piece control, so when I'm in a box, I'm a lot more comfortable than like doing what they're doing right now. You see how they're building like that, like. And they're like planning out where they're going. They're like trying to steal the other player's wall, trying to place a cone over them. I'm not as good as that. I'm better at like just being in a box. So finding the next match. Although I do want to learn how to play like they play. And they did get to win. Nice plays there. Megan says top 3, so good. GG. Thank you, Megan. GG. Okay, I see a Top Hat is in the name of someone in the chat, so I'm gonna call you Top Hat. Top Hat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Top Hat says GG's. Yo, GG's, Top Hat. Let's go. Waiting for players, 35 seconds now. I'm going to try to grab a little bit of material, maybe practice a little bit before the game starts up. Alright, waiting for players now. It's 10 more seconds to the battle bus launches. Looking to see where to drop. All right, I have 5,000 gold, so every time I have 5,000 gold, I like to go to the OXR HQ. That way I can go to the armory and buy some weapons with the gold. Yo, Top Hat says, keep streaming, bro. One day you will be a big streamer. Yo, Top Hat, I appreciate that motivational chat right there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on doing what I love to do for as long as I'm able to, Top Hat. And if I do make it big, and if I am able to make a career out of this, you know, that would be awesome. Just gonna have to see how it goes. Megan says I'm leaving in 25 minutes. All right, Megan. Dropping down here. Purple pump. Let me make sure there's no golden pump. Sometimes there is a golden pump. I was about to buy the purple pump, and there was a golden pump. A player coming right here. No way. And for 70. Let's go! I gotta get out of here though. There's another player here. If I don't get out of here, I'm eliminated for sure. I have 14 health right now. I have to be super careful. Just gonna box up here a little bit. I'll place some bills, not really box up. Let's go see about heading upstairs, and I can maybe get some heals from the players upstairs. Megan says, yeah, you will be a big streamer. Megan, yeah, that's the goal. And if I am able to be a big streamer and do this for a career, that would be so awesome. We'll have to see. I appreciate that, you guys. Ruby says, yes, he definitely, he will be definitely. Yo, thank you also, Ruby. Ruby says, can we get some W's? W in the chat. Top Hat says, just keep streaming. One day you will reach your goal. W new streams. Let's go, Top Hat. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep on grinding out the streams if possible. All right, I have to be careful. I don't have any health right now. I'm looking for a med kit. I'm looking for some med miss. Opening up this chest, so I'll just break it that I can get to it. There's minis in it. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a med kit. I want to go back to where I can purchase med kits over there. Although, oh, I'll keep on dropping the wrong weapons. I'm trying to drop this frenzy shotgun. I see those emotes in the chat. Let's go. So I'm going back this way. I'm going to be careful. If there's no players here, I'm going to buy a med kit. If there is players here, I'm gonna run. Now I will run from these players, guys. I will get out of here. All right, taking the med kit now. And I should be good. I'll be back ready to battle. There's players firing that way. I just picked up some more minis. What I'll do is I'm gonna buy some shockwaves. I'm buying like, you know what? I got plenty of gold. I'm buying all kind of stuff right now. There we go. Let's see what this player drops. Bandages. I'm thinking about even buying more med kits. You know what? I'll wait. If I need more med kits, I'll try to come back this way. Shots being fired that way. There's some extra minis I can hold right here. Let me down here. 34 in for a nice amount and got them eliminated. Gonna grab this ammo crate. Megan says I will try joining all stream. Oh, okay, Megan. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. The support really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. Oh, this player's, yo! That player was about to land some shots on me, but I knew I was gonna fall. I didn't know how far I was gonna fall down if I fell off the roof right there. I can't place any bills here, so I can't really box up, but I can box up here. Yo! Uh-oh. Not good. My presets are not right. On my floor and... Hold on. I can fix it. I can fix it. There we go. Okay, I'm boxing back up now. Yo. I had no ammo in my shotgun. Hit it for 100. Let's go! No way! With my... Yo. Hold up. With my presets not even set right, like my cone and my floor had edits in them, and while I was placing them down, I edited those back. I started making another box. My shotgun wasn't reloaded. All right, I'm out of here, guys. I gotta heal up. I can't fight this player right now. Yo, that was a close call right there. I definitely had to play that safe. Top Hat said, no way! Yo, no way, Top Hat. Alright, grabbing this med kit. I thought I was eliminated for sure. Taking a med kit now. I don't know, there's 2 players here. I might want to shockwave, right? Yeah, I'm shockwaving. Too many players here. I don't want to fight that. I mean, I have good weapons. I'm at full health, but still. Oh, I shockwave into an even worse situation. Heading this way now. Getting lasered. Uh-oh. Yo, this player's chasing me with the... I don't know, guys. Not looking good. Okay. I'm out of shockwaves now. If this player gets to me, that's going to be it. Taking the zip line, taking a mini while I'm on the zip line. Let's see if this player's going to keep on pushing. I'm down to 12 health. I have no med kit, nothing like that. And... Alright, I'm going to eat some corn now. Also have some coconuts I can eat. I might have to go fishing, guys. I really might have to pull a pole out of this bucket, and I'm gonna have to go fishing. That way I can get me some health. Megan said, yes way. Let's go. Alright. I don't know if I want to fish right here, though. I feel like people are like waiting for me right here. So I'm gonna fish over here. Throwing out the pole. Let's see if I can heal up with a fish. There we go. 1 shield fish. I don't want a shield fish. I want a flopper, if possible. There we go. They have a small fry. That'll give me some health. Another shield fish. I might actually drop my minis for shield fish if I catch enough. Depends if... Yeah, I just caught like 3 shield fish. I don't know how much... Yo, 4 shield fish? I don't know how much health this is going to give me. It got me up to 67 health, so looking for a flopper still. I think there's a player behind me. Gonna get this player eliminated. I don't know if that was a bot or not. I kinda acted like a bot. I wasn't purposely acting like a bot, but I kinda did seem like a bot, so that player might have thought I was a bot. And then that might have been how I got that elimination. I don't know. Because that player seemed real, but it was hard to tell. Alright, here we go. Flopper right here. Going to eat this flopper. That got me to 100 health, 100 shield. I might even try to get more floppers, though. That way I have, like, floppers to heal up with. Yo, I'm getting all of these shield fish. When I'm trying to get shield fish, it's like, it's not easy to get shield fish. Look at all the shieldfish! Fortnite knows I don't want shieldfish right now. Yo, Fortnite. I'm gonna go open up this chest, see if they have... I guess I'll hold these shieldfish as well. I'll open up this chest, see if they have a med kit or something in it. That'd be nice. There we go, med kit right here. Now it is time to head in a circle. I have no movement, so if I do get in trouble, like if a player does damage me, I don't have any shockwaves to get away. I do have to be careful. Heading in a circle shortly. There's shield bubble on top of that buzz. Yo! Yo! Yo, hold on. I gotta take a minute. That's funny. Guys, before I say... Wait up. I gotta get in the circle before I read this, because it kind of made me laugh. Yo! No way! No way, guys. Hold on. That's funny. So before I say this, guys, I really don't know too much about Nick 830. I mean, of course, I've seen some clips about Nick 830 before. So, yeah, I don't know too much about Nick 830. I just found it funny that they put this in the chat because I know Nick 830 is a very big Fortnite streaming YouTuber, or he is a very big Fortnite YouTuber. So, Megan says, you're better than Nick 830. And Top Hat says for real, and Megan says so for real. Yo, that made me laugh, Megan. thank you guys. I guess. I mean, like I don't really know Nick 830 like that, but thank you guys. I'm sure you guys are just saying that you guys are enjoying the content, so I appreciate it. That is funny. Top Hat said that's true, bro. Thank you, Top Hat. That is funny. I really do appreciate that. All right, going through this window. Let's see if there's anything in here. I mean, I kind of want to purchase. I have 3 shield fish, so if they have shockwaves in here, I probably should get shockwaves. That way, if I'm in trouble, I can get away. You know what? Yeah, I'm dropping these 2 big pots. Or wait up. Do I buy 1 big pot? And yeah, I think I do. I buy 1 more big pot and then I drop the shield fish because the big pots give more. So grabbing these shockwaves for the end game. I now have 6 shockwaves in the inventory, guys. So the loadout right now, I have a blue OXR. I have a green. I mean, a green. I have a golden pump. I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and 1 medkit. And speaking of medkits, I'm going to go purchase 2 more medkits for the end game. I definitely do want that this late in the game. I am or you know what? I'll just buy 1 med miss, and that would be good. Megan said, "Wait, 6-7 health. LOL." It is true. Megan. Are you talking about 6-7? Uh-oh, dropping down here. I'm in the circle now. I have 4 eliminations. There's 9 players left in this game. Oh no, guys, can I get the second win of today's stream? I had some really good games today. I made it to a good amount of end games. So I don't know. I don't know if I mean, honestly, I was about to say I don't know if I'm gonna get another win because I made it to so many end games. But I mean, we're gonna see. I'm gonna try. And Top Hat said, bro says 6-7. Yeah, I did see that meme. I don't really know what it means, so if it means something bad, I really didn't know. But I heard about it. And somebody came in the chat a couple days ago and they asked me about it, and I really didn't know about it, and I was really confused. But now I know a little bit about it. I mean, I don't think it really means anything as from what I know. I thought there was a player there. Is that? There is a player there. Number 91. Let's go. Lasered that player for 221. Got them eliminated. Top Hat said, not something bad. It's a meme. Yeah, that's what I thought, Top Hat. I thought it was just like a saying or whatever, pretty much. Yo! There's the sword! Can I get this player eliminated? Let's go with 10 health! Yo! Yo. Hold up. Got a box up here. Got a box up. Yo, I knew somebody was about to try to get me with that sword today. Oh, good though. I got them eliminated. Alright. Taking 2 big pots now. There's 4 players in this game remaining. I did just pick up a golden OXR. I already had a golden pump. I have 6 shockwaves. I have 1 big pot left. I have 60 in the med mist left. Going to reload my weapons now. It's time for this end game, guys. They do have the mythic wrecked revolver here, but I think I'm gonna stick with the pump for now and see what I can do with this. Top Hat said, W kill. Appreciate that, Top Hat. Let's go. And Megan said, he's so good, but you better. I'm guessing you're talking about Nick 830 still? Well, I appreciate that, Megan. Let's go. Megan said, Ayo, true W kill. Yeah, that was a close call there. That player was spamming that brand new sword. Very close call. I'm just gonna dance right here real quick, see if they have anything good that might drop from here. Maybe like some extra big pots or something. That would be really good right now. Alright, no extra big pots, nothing that I really can use from there. Yo, I see the emotes in the chat. Alright, let's see what I can do, guys. I feel like I took out one of the sweats already out of this game that was just using that sword. I'm glad I got that player out of the game early and I didn't have to worry about that player in the end game. Top Hat said, yeah, he was with the new sword. It's so hard to eliminate them. Yeah, Top Hat, I do not like items like the sword. I didn't like the sword when it came to Fortnite before. I didn't like the baseball bat. I didn't like the lightsabers. I really don't like items like that. But it's a part of Fortnite, and not much I can do about it. I gotta learn how to defend against it and play to not get eliminated by them. But they can be overpowering to me sometimes. Going around this way, I'm on the edge of circle. I'm just kind of playing it safe at the moment. I'm going to see where does the next circle go. Up this way. Going to build up this way. I am using a lot of wood right now, but I am trying to save my brick and metal for end game. I wanted to get up on top of the mountain, head in a circle. Looking for maybe the best spot to camp out at. Probably going to switch to brick now, play it safe. Yeah, I'm just gonna box up here. Let's see what I can do right here. Oh, this tree's kind of in my way, so I'll get that out of here. Top Hat says, I need to go to sleep. It's night in my country. I'll come back tomorrow. Yo, Top Hat, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow. You have a great night. Megan says, I will too. Yo, Megan, you as well. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, player this way. Hit it for 36. Gotta box up this way. Waiting to see if they're gonna peek or not. Hit it for 36 again. Alright, gonna reload real quick while they're doing that. You know what? I'm not gonna peek up like that because there could be another player trying to land some shots on me. Unless they're in the wide open. If they're in the wide open, then I have to land some shots on them. Top Hat says, keep streaming, bro. I'ma try to keep on doing it for as long as possible, Top Hat. Megan says, do you have super chat? Megan, right now I do not have super chat. I believe I have to get to 1,000 subscribers in a certain amount of view hours before I can unlock that. Once I am able to unlock it, there is a good chance that I would, but gonna have to see how it goes and if the channel was able to grow large enough to do that. Yo, players sending shots at me. Gotta be careful. Let's see if they're gonna peek or not. Yo! Nice play by them. I'm taking a big pot now. They just hit me for a lot. No way. I'm on 12 health. I'm just gonna box up here. Yo! That bug blaster is what's getting me right now. Alright, still trying to take some med miss. Once I take med, yo, I was gonna try to shockwave in. Nice play by them. Guys, I'm gonna switch up the skin real quick. Top Hat says, add super chat so people can donate to you. Top Hat, I have to reach a certain number of subscribers and I have to reach a certain number of view hours before I can turn that on. Megan says, I want to give $15. Megan, if you are still around when I'm able to put super chat on, once I reach 1,000 subscribers and enough view hours, that would be greatly appreciated. But at the moment, there's no way to do it. But you guys tuning in, you guys leaving likes, you guys subscribing, you guys turning on notifications, you guys telling people that you know that might like the channel, that's ways of supporting me right now without even donating. Because if you guys do that, that will get me to the number of subscribers and the number of view hours that I need. I'm just naming ways that you guys could show extra support without even giving me any money right now, you know. If you guys would like to do that, feel free. Ruby says, I wish I got donated, LOL. Ruby, keep on grinding. Megan says, are you winning? Megan, I lost that. I tried my best. I've been playing some really tough opponents today. Nice plays by them. And I'm going to switch it up, guys, to my second favorite skin. Wait, before I switch it up, I want to save this skin because I just put a Corvette color on it that I wanted. I put the blue stripes to match the skin. So I'm going to save this skin real quick before I change my skin. It's not going to take long. There we go. And now I'm going to switch it up to the Galaxy Scout. This is my second favorite skin that I own. So yeah, let's rock this skin. Let's see what I can do. Still going to be playing some Battle Royale solo builds. Let's see what's going on. Finding a server soon. Megan says, I can stay. Yo, Megan, that's awesome. Let's go. Hopefully I can get a win. I'm trying to get a win, Megan. But I'm facing some tough opponents right now. Almost been a minute since we've been waiting to find a server. Shouldn't take too much longer. Normally after a minute, a game will get found. Guys, real quick, let me check something. Alright, everything's good at the moment. Still waiting to find a server. Taking a little bit longer. I find today games have been getting found just a little bit longer. I mean, a little bit faster than the past week or two. But I'm guessing it could be because of the update as well. So I don't know if games will keep on getting found as fast or not. I'm hoping they do. Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go. W in the chat. Grabbing some material to practice a little bit of editing and building like I usually do before the game. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 1 second now. I'll go to first order base this game. I haven't dropped there yet this stream. I usually drop at every area most streams, so. Megan says, I hope I will. Megan, sometimes I get mixed up about what I was talking about. I'm not sure what that one was. Unless you meant I hope you will, like, get a win. Because I think we were talking about trying to get a win. taking 2 minis now. Then I'll take these 2 slurp barrels. Right now in the inventory, I'm starting off with a really good golden OXR rifle. I just got it from that blue chest not long ago. I have a green pump, so it's good to start off with a pump as well. Chest right here. Going to open up this chest, and there's a green pump in it with some Raymond. Going to throw down these 2 splashes. Going to hold the Raymond. I think the Raymond, I don't know how much health the Raymond gives to actual health. I know the Raymond gives 50 shield. So if a Raymond gives 50 shield, then it's better than a big pot because it can also give health, right? Unless it doesn't give but a certain amount of health. But even if it only gives a certain amount of health, then it's still bigger than, it's still better than a big pot, I would think. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if the Raymond's better than a big pot to hold or not. Megan asks, when you ending the stream? Megan, today's stream, I'm probably planning on doing about a 5-hour stream. The stream has been going on for 13 hours. 13. Yo, the stream has not been going on for 13 hours. The stream has been going on for 3 hours and 16 minutes. So the stream will last like about another, let me see. Hold up. I don't know why, like, this is simple math. I believe like 1 hour and 44 minutes about left of the stream. Like sometimes I'm like, I'm all over the place. But there we go. I believe it's gonna last about... Ruby says, hey, I'm playing Fortnite while your live is still on my phone. Yo, Ruby, that's what's up. I hope you get some wins, Ruby. Ruby says 13 hours. Are you okay? Yo, Ruby, I read like the minutes. I read the minutes and then I was like, wait, that's not right. So yeah, I got mixed up right there, Ruby. Megan says, if I find my Switch, I'll play. Megan, I hope you get some wins as well. Ruby says, you're funny. I love it. Yeah, Ruby, I don't know if you noticed, like, I'm sure you have, like, I'll mix up stuff sometimes. Like, I'll call, like, a big pot a med kit, or, like, I'll call, like, a sweeper shotgun, a pump shotgun, and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, how am I mixing this up? I play this game every single day almost. I'm like, how am I mixing up the names of everything that I use every single day? It's just because I'm trying to speak so fast as well, and like when I'm trying to speak fast, you know, it's just like I just get mixed up a little bit sometimes. Ruby says, imagine 13 hours streaming. LOL. Ruby, I don't know, like if you're gonna stream for 13 hours without taking a break, you're literally gonna have to make sure you don't drink water, like for like at least 6 hours before. That way you don't have to use the restroom. Because even when I stream, I have to use the restroom right before for a 5-hour stream. That way I don't have to use the restroom. So I don't know. A 13-hour stream without stopping or without leaving the camera, that would be very difficult. Especially without eating. Player over here somewhere. Hold up. Let's see where they're at. There's a med mist right here. Gonna grab that. Let's see if this player's gonna... Oh, yo, this player got a new skin! No way. That is a really cool skin. I am a Huntr fan. Nice shots by them. They had me box them. I should have got out of there way before there. I could not place any builds there. I was in a really bad place. Nice place by them. Megan says you should play 1v1 with every gun. Megan, maybe one day I'll play that. Right now, the only creative maps that I really play at the moment often are 2v2 Peace Control, and I also play Go Goated. Besides that, I play Battle Royale builds, I play Reload builds, and I play OG builds. But at the moment, I haven't been playing any 1v1s. Megan says I don't get a lot of wins. Megan, I didn't get a lot of wins for a while, and lately I've been getting more and more wins. What I've been doing also, oh, there is another map that I do use, a practice map. I don't really do it on stream that much. It's called Mechanics Training V5. I actually practice for like an hour when I get a chance before the stream starts. And yeah, that's been helping me get a lot better. Just playing, practicing, getting better. Every game, I try to learn from it. I learn what I did wrong. I can think of something I did wrong, at least one thing, and I can think of one thing I did right. And when I do that, I can do the thing that I did right. I can do that again, and the thing I did wrong, hopefully in the next match I can learn from it and try not to do that thing wrong again. Of course, sometimes I do the same thing wrong 50 matches in a row, literally, but I do progress over time. Doing that kind of, like, thinking like that. In the stream, I'll actually even talk about it. Like, I'll be like, I did this wrong, I did that right. But that's why I do that, because I'm trying to get better and better. Just at gaming in general, even if, you know, like at any game that I play, I want to start doing that. That way I can improve and you know, it's going to even lead up to more fun. Waiting for players. 14 seconds now. Might as well start practicing building. There we go. Battle bus is launching now. Okay, this game, I didn't go to Bugs Waters Beach in a while. Like I said, I will land at the new spots more often this stream because I do want to just land at a new spot, see what's new over there, see what's going on. Yo, Megan says, I think I can stay maybe 1 more hour. All right, Megan, as long as you like. I do stream and I do post the content for people to be able to view and hopefully have a good time viewing and enjoy, you know. So yeah, I definitely don't mind. I hope you enjoy. Just right here, here's a gray sweeper shotgun. Grabbing that. Just grabbed a green furry as well. I have 2 green furries right now. I think there's a player right over here. Let's see about going to get this player eliminated. I think it's a bot. No, I don't know if this is a bot actually. Yo, it's not a bot. Luckily, I got them eliminated, but now I'm very weak, so I'm on the run right now. I don't want to get caught by these enemies. I think the other one was a bot anyway, so let me try to heal up with these bandages. Play it safe right here. Oh, I did not mean to pull out the OXR, but I do want to put that OXR as my primary weapon. My secondary is still the gray sweeper shotgun, and I have 2 furries in my 4th and 5th slot. All right, no, it's my 3rd and 4th slot actually. Player with a crown over here. I don't think I should fight them. They probably have full health, full shield, and I want to heal up before I do go battle this player. Some more bandages right here, but bandages won't do me any good at the moment because I'm already at 75 health. Hopefully this building might have some shield or something like that. It'll probably have slurp arrows. I'm just guessing. I don't really know. It looks like it would have slurp arrows. Tell me I don't know Fortnite. I knew this building would have some slurp arrows in it. There we go. Now I'm at 100 health, 15 shield. Megan says, Rummy, I like. Megan, I'm not sure what you're talking about on that one either. Is that one of the people in Huntr? Because it definitely does sound like one of their names. I'll play for a little bit. Out of match, maybe? No, I still have match. Alright, I'm boxed up right now, playing it safe. Taking a bandage now. Guys, very close call here. I have 75 health to fight a player that has shield. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. They're waiting for me to make a move. I'm waiting. Uh-oh. No, they put me in a bubble. Yo, they had 70 health and 100 shield. They had a big advantage. Nice play by them. Megan says I get 3 wins every 10 games, which is pretty good. Yo, that is really good. Yeah, that's a very good ratio for sure. That's more than what I get, I believe. I probably get like 1 win every, I don't know. I don't even want to say a number because I might be wrong. But if I had to guess, like 1 win every 20 to 30 games. I don't know. I think that's what I would get. I'm just guessing though. I don't really count. No, I might get like 15 to 20. I don't know. It's probably in between like my average. It's probably in between like 15. Like 1 win in between 15 to 30 games, if I had to guess. Connecting to a match now. There we go. Battle bus launches in 5 seconds. Megan says, I'm a kid, so I have to go to sleep. Alright, Megan. Thank you for tuning in once again. I hope you have a great night. And later. I see the emotes in the chat. I'm going to drop at resistance base this game. Dropping over here. Going to see if I can get some good loot to start this game off with. Pulling out the parachute now. Looking to see where my first landing spot will be to grab the loot from. I guess over here somewhere will be a good spot because I have a pretty good drop for there. There is a weapon right there. There's a great precision SMG. I'll grab that for now. Big pot over here. Going to grab this as well. Here's some ramen noodles. I guess I'll eat the ramen noodles now. Y'all see the emotes? Let's go. Eating some more ramen noodles. And now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Just picked up a green rect revolver. And that is my secondary. My third rod. And my third slot weapon is a gray precision SMG. I think there's a player somewheres over here. Here they are. Yo! Yo! Right when I said I think there's a player somewheres over here, they slide down and get me eliminated. Oh no, they didn't get me eliminated, but they kind of like caught me off guard and landed some shots on me. Here's some splashes, throwing down some splashes now, grabbing the big pots. Megan says yes in the chat. Megan, I'm guessing that was you putting the emotes in the chat. Here's some ramen. I feel like ramen is better than big pots because they do the same amount and they can give you health. But I really don't know. You know what? Actually, I can carry ramen and big pots. Let's see. There we go. So right now in the inventory, I have a green MK7. I have a green rect revolver. I have a gray precision SMG. I have 3 big pots, and I have 2 ramen noodles. still looting this place up. I am in circles, so I'm good to go for a while. I don't have to worry about Storm coming in. Just picked up one more Raymond. Now I have 3 Raymond in the inventory. I also just picked up 2 shockwaves. Looking around, seeing if there's any better AR, like an OXR would be nice. Here's one right here. Green OXR, grabbing that now. Megan, I see your chat, but I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why you put it. Grabbing. Oh, I can't grab that rock. I'm gonna have to grab some of this wood from right here. Gonna grab some of this rock. Get some more brick in the inventory. I could use some more shockwaves, but the rest of the loot is looking pretty good. Megan says, not now though. Oh, I'm guessing you mean that you don't have to go to sleep now. Okay, I thought you was going to sleep. That's why I had told you later. There's some extra material that I can grab right here. Gonna grab that. See some gunshots this way. Might head that way, see if I can get some eliminations. Is this a outpost? No, this is not an out. I was about to say, if this is an outpost, I was actually by an outpost. No, there's an outpost this way. The only reason I was thinking about going to an outpost is so maybe I could purchase some more shock. You know what? There's a player here. Let's see about fighting this player. Looks like a good player though. But I'm not running. I'm not running from this player. 30 on him. They're going that way. 49 on him. 28 on him. 56 on him. White. Yo, that player's weak right now. Guys, I don't know. With 2 shockwaves, like if I use both of my shockwaves, then I'm going to be stuck without shockwaves. They're healing up right there. 28 on him again. Yeah, they're going to get away. They're getting away. That was some clean shots for a second though. I'm gonna go see if there's a car or a roly-poly here. I want to go buy more shockwave for sure. Player this way. Yo! Let's go! This player brought me some shockwaves. Not a bad play there. I don't know, do I keep this wrecked revolver or do I grab the pump? I guess I gotta grab the pump for now. Yeah, I'm gonna rock the green pump. I just picked up a purple OXR rifle. Now I have 3 shockwaves in the inventory. I have 3 big pots and I almost took fall damage just now. I'm looking to see if they have any heals around here, maybe some shield. That way I don't have to use my 3 big pods. Megan said, I'm going to take a shower. Alright, Megan. Play behind me. Yeah, Megan, if you're heading out for today, later, if you're coming back, I'll see you later. Uh-oh. Player right here. gonna take one more ramen noodle while I can. Eating this ramen noodle. Let's go! Got that player eliminated. Nice plays there. Taking a med kit now, then I'm going to take 2 minis. Taking 2 minis now. And let's see, I'm probably going to have to take some more ramen noodles. Yeah, I'll take one more ramen noodle. There we go. Now I'm back at 100 health, 100 shield. Megan says, sorry, I talk right when you talk. No, Megan, it's all good. I have to get used to being able to talk to chat and play the game at the same time. So very good practice, Megan. I do not mind people being in the chat. I enjoy talking to the chat while I'm playing the game, and I have a good time. So nothing to be sorry about. Ruby's back in the chat. Ruby, put some emotes in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. Blue pump right here, grabbing this blue pump. There's a chest up here. Ruby says he's too kind. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Grabbing this gold out of the cash register. Gonna try to open this chest. Grabbing the ammo. This chest right over here. Ruby says be back very soon. Alright, Ruby, see you in a minute. Just picked up some more ramen noodles. Heading around this way in the inventory right now. I have a purple OXR rifle. I have a blue pump. I have 3 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and I have 3 ramen noodles. I have 3 eliminations right now. There's 14 players left in the game. There is a rift pod dropping. Wait, I didn't even think there was no more rift pods in the game. Because, like, there's no more rank. Let's see what's in this rift pod. I'm going to hit... Wait up. Is it right here? Yeah, it's dropping right here. Let's see what's going to drop out of this rift pod. Probably the mythic less spitter, if I had to guess. But I want to see what's in it. It is the mythic last spitter. I knew it. There is 2 slurp juices there. Is that... I thought about dropping the ramen noodles for the slurp juice, but... You know what? Yeah, I gotta drop the noodles for the slurp juice. It's not too often you get 2 slurp juice in the inventory, so... I gotta rock the 2 slurp juice. Very good heals to have. Play right here. Heading this way. Going to try to land some shots on them. I thought it was here. Oh, here they are right here. Yo, missing these wide open shots. Hit it for 66 though. Alright, gonna stop firing. Once I start not being able to hit any shots, then I have to learn to back off like that and stop firing and not keep on spraying the wall unless it's like a good chance to spray the wall. Alright, this player's weaker than me for sure. I'm gonna take a slurp juice now. Have for 61. Gonna reload now. Try to break down the fields. 35 blue. There's 10 players left in the game, guys. I gotta see if I can get this player eliminated. Taking another slurp juice. Down here. For 100. All right, shockwaving up. Number 35. Let's go. Got this player eliminated. Taking their crown. Don't mind if I do. Taking. Let's see how many big pots they have. Yeah, one big pot. Reloading my purple OXR rifle. They did have this sword, so luckily they didn't try to use that sword on me. I did use all of my shockwaves but one, and that, so that's gonna leave me to not be able to get away from a battle if I have to. Although everything else is good. I have 4 big pots. I'm actually going to come drop this extra big pot that I have and pick up 3 more ramen noodles from right here. So yeah, grabbing that. And if I have more shockwaves, I'd definitely say I have an awesome chance of winning this game. Not really sure though. Without the extra shockwaves. That was a good battle right there. Got that player eliminated. Going to head in a circle soon. I'll take a roly-poly to circle. Playing a roly-poly over here. Nice shot on him. So this player's weak right now. I reload my shotgun real quick. For 34 white. Still pushing this player. Let's go! 5 players remain in the game right now, guys. Had to be careful there. That player was a decent player for sure. Kept on getting away from my attacks, and luckily I was able to get that player eliminated just in time. There we go. About to be at full health, full shield, and I am. Nice plays there. Reloading my weapons. I still have plenty of heals in the inventory. Looking good. 4 players left in the game. I have 5 eliminations. Purple OXR for the primary weapon. Blue pump for the secondary. Hold up, guys. Trying to laser this player. And that player's out of the game. I have 1 shockwave. I have 3 big pots. And I have 3 ramen noodles. I'm looking to see if this player had any extra shockwaves. That would be awesome. They don't. But 3 players remain in the game. Gonna head towards circle now. I have full mats on everything, so that is good. Just gonna box up here. Just wait to see where the enemies come from. Play it careful. Player right here. .32 on him. 32 again. Nice shots right there, guys. Let's see. Circle's right behind me. I thought I heard a chopper for a second. It kind of sounds like it, but I don't think there is one. They're right over here. No, there has to be a chopper there, right? I hear one. Look at it, it's way up there! They're in the chopper here! Yo! This player really out here in a chopper trying to form a win in a chopper from way up there. There they go, they gotta jump out now. Guys, I knew I heard a chopper too, but I was like, there's no way somebody has a chopper, right? I got them eliminated! They was in the chopper and I got them eliminated in the chopper. 35-70 on that player. Gonna reload real quick. This seems like a, I don't want to say an easy elimination. $35 on him again. 35, 70. Let's go, guys. This is it. This is it. GG. Let's go. Was that a crown win as well? Gotta throw up a GG. Gotta hit the orange justice one more time. That was a crown win. Yo, let's go. 41 crown wins. Not bad. Let's go. On to the next game now. Finding the next match. Ruby says, hey, I was here to say that. Just letting you know. Oh, here to see that. Let's go, Ruby. Ruby put a W in the chat with a fire emote. Let's go. Ruby saw that W right there. Finding the next match now. Ruby said, very well played. Yeah, Ruby, that was a very well played match. Ruby, that player in the chopper, I was like, why am I hearing a chopper? There's no chopper around me. And then I'm like, wait, let me look in the sky. This player is just hovering in the sky above us. And I had to fire him down, got them eliminated. Connecting to the next match now. Gonna practice a little bit of building real quick. Here we go. Doors open in 4 seconds. I don't think I dropped that Utopia City yet. Ever since it's no longer Dystopia City. So let's see what's going on at Utopia City now. It's probably not much different. Just no more bugs over here now. Oh, there's a flag there maybe? Pulling on the glider. Ruby says, smooth edits, you're improving. Thank you, Ruby. I do also, I have noticed that I am improving lately as well. One thing that helped me to improve a lot when I got this new mouse, like ever since I got this new mouse, it's definitely made a big difference. Just picked up a blue pump. I also have a gray pump. I don't need 2 pumps, so dropping the gray pump. Shockwaves right here. Going to grab that. You have some slurp arrows. Grabbing these slurp arrows, and then I'm going to open this chest, see what's in it. Uh-oh. For a little bit. No way! And they get me eliminated. Nice play by them. They had a great pump. Landed some real nice shots on me there. Alright guys, going to switch up the skin real quick once again. I'm just gonna choose fast. I'll go with focus. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a W with the focus skin. Ruby says, I have your live on my TV and I have the chat on my phone. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. I didn't even know that was even possible, to be honest. That's cool. When I work out in the morning, I'll work out and I put it on the TV as well. And well, I'm just kind of saying that I also watch my lives in the morning. Like I watch the live from the day before in the morning when I work out. I mean, I can't watch the whole thing, but I watch a good little bit of it to see how I can improve, and I enjoy watching it. Ruby says I can't chat on the monitor. Yeah, that does make sense, Ruby. I don't think you could chat on the monitor. Finding a server. It's been a minute, 10 seconds. A game has been found. Ruby says that's cool. I would do that too. Yeah, it's really. It's like when I especially like, you know, when having the camera and all now, it's like I watch myself and I was like, wow, like I really look like I'm doing this professionally now. I'm like, I like from how far I came, it's like it's awesome. Like I watched my streams, you know, when I first started off, when I had a bad mic, I didn't have no camera, I didn't have no green screen or nothing. And I used to watch those, and now that watching the ones that I've been doing recently, you know, it's so much better, and it's like, it's awesome. Battle bus launches now. Gonna see where to drop. Ruby says, awesome, keep going. Yeah, Ruby, I'll keep on doing what I love to do, sharing it with you guys. This game, I'll drop Foxy Floodgate. Ruby says, nice combo. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I'm going to drop right here on this slurp truck, see if there's any weapons there that I can grab, and then I'll use the slurp truck to, I was trying to ping the slurp truck, but I wasn't able to. And then I'll see if I can get the full shield with the slurp truck. Alright, pulling out a glider now. Don't tell me there's no weapons. Yo, the only weapon is the one weapon I refuse to use? Come on. Oh, good. Hopefully I can find a weapon from the building over here. I do see a weapon up here. Here's a gray precision SMG. Grabbing that. I hear an OXR chest in here. Opening that now. Here's a blue OXR rifle. Opening this. There's a flopper in it. Here's some shockwaves. I think I seen an enemy. I was about to say an enemy landing this way. Have them eliminated. Nice play there. Grabbing their ammo, grabbing the material, grabbing that gray pump, and that will be my secondary. Megan is back in the chat. Yo, Megan, welcome back. Megan says, hi, I'm back. Hi to you as well, Megan. Big pump over here. Big pump. There's a big pot right here. Grabbing this big pot, grabbing this ammo. There's like 3 ammo crates in here, so I'm going to grab all of them. Let's see if this player will drop a big pot, hopefully. They're eating some popcorn. No, they drop bandages. And I'll come loot up down here in the building to see if they have anything better than what I have in my inventory. Here's a blue pump. That's better than what I have in the inventory. Also 2 more shockwaves. Now I have 4 shockwaves. Ruby says, I love when you have people in the chat. It makes you happy. Yeah, Ruby, it's really cool to have people in the chat. Don't get me wrong, I'm still really happy when I'm playing the game and there's nobody in the chat. It's just I don't really show it as much on my face because I'm focused on the game when I'm doing that. But like when I see somebody in the chat, you know, I'm like, I do get happy as well. But I'm still happy when I'm playing the game. I play the game, you know, that's what I love to do. That's why I'm doing this, because I love to play the game, and I'm sharing it with you guys. Grabbing some of this. I haven't used the hollow in a while. I'll use this blue hollow for now. Here's some Raymond. Grabbing this Raymond to hold. Let's see what's in this chest right here. Opening it up. They have some loot and some ammo, obviously. But that's what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing the ammo and the material. Just grab the ammo out of that ammo crate. Going to head right here. Open up this chest. There was a green OXR rifle. I'm going to keep the blue hollow. There's a med mist there. There's another blue pump. Thinking about taking this med mist and then keeping a Raymond in the other slot. That's what I'll do. Now I'm going to see about jumping up here. Going to open. Oh no, the chest is above this. Let's see what's in the chest up here. Doesn't look like too much. Going back up the zip line. Going to go hop in the car that's over here. And then I'm going to look for some players to eliminate. I'm reloading my AR. Also going to have to reload the shotgun. I believe I got a boon that allowed me to hold more ammo. So the ammo wasn't full on them. Oh, I still have my old car on this loadout. I didn't even realize that. This is the car I used to use all the time before I got the Corvette. I still do like this car, so I might just leave this car in the loadout. And this skin kind of matches the... Oh no, this skin doesn't match the car. I thought I was wearing the Galaxy skin. I like the Galaxy skin with this car. I might have to put that back on. But this is what I'll be rocking for now. Play right here. Let's run him over. For 100. Push him off there with another 100. Opening up this chest, grabbing this ammo. Gonna hop back in this car. Gonna look around for some more enemies around here. I see the emotes in the chat. I don't know what the emotes mean, but I do see the emotes in the chat, guys. Heading up the mountain this way, looking for players to eliminate, just going alongside of the circle. I might flip the car here. Let's see if I can land it. There's a player in here. Let's go try to eliminate this player. Sliding through this way. Here we go. He ran over. Nice shot for 92 there. Going to heal up in this blue lagoon. I actually have some slurp barrels I can use right here to get to 100 shield. I'm at 100 health, 100 shield right now. Let's see what's in here. Maybe more Raymond. No Raymond in there. I'm heading over towards Canyon Crossing right now. Heading up this mountain, looking for players to eliminate. Oh, player behind me. 25, 49. Shit, they're gonna peek up or not. 25 again. 25 white. This player is just like a dot on my screen. Like I only see like a dot. And I got them eliminated! Let's go, guys! That player was just like a dot there. Oh, player right here! Got them eliminated, not bad. I want to take the zip line to head towards this way as well. I want to see what that player I eliminated over here had in their inventory. Maybe a better rarity weapon. There we go, I'm back at 100 shield. Alright, gonna hop in the chopper. Let's go see if I can find some players to eliminate. If I see an enemy, I'm jumping out. I might get lower to the ground first so they can't laser me out of the sky. But I will try to get them eliminated. I have 5 eliminations right now. There is 22 players left in the game. I do not see any enemies yet. I'm surprised. I thought I would definitely see one by now. I just flew over shiny shafts and heading this way I do see gunshots. Probably a bot. We're gonna see if this is a bot or not. Is it a bot? Or is it not? We're gonna see here shortly. That's definitely a bot, right? Yep, that's 2 bots. Got those bots eliminated. Purple hollow, not bad. Gonna have to grab that for the primary weapon. Here's a big pot. Gonna take this big pot to get the full shield. Megan says death chest. I'm not really sure what that means, Megan. Gonna hop back in the chopper now. Gonna rise up and go look for some more enemies to eliminate. There's 15 players left in this game. Oh, player down here. Here we go. Hopping out on this player. Let's see what we can do. It's another bot. And that player's out of here. Back into the chopper. Flying once again. Gonna look for enemies. I'm just staying very low to the ground. That way if I do jump out, play right over here. They're just running. Yo, they just did a U-turn. Hopping back into the chopper. There's enemies this way. Let's go see about maybe eliminating some of these enemies. Yo, the helicopter flew right above me. I couldn't even get out of it. I was like stuck inside of it. Ten players left in the game right now. $60 on that player. Another player here. Reloading now. He's a player right here. There he is. Number 50, number 90, 136, 200. Let's go. I'm lasering that bot right there. They're trying to throw some grenades towards me. Did I play for 40 blue? Might push this player. They're probably a little bit weak. Let's see what I can do. 5 players remaining in the game right now, guys. And this player does get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. GG. Think you're gonna emote on me real quick. Okay, nice plays. Finding the next match now. GG there, guys. Good game. What I could have done better there, or maybe not push them. Maybe I should have stayed back. I gave them a big advantage rather than push them like that. They built up right away. They knew I was coming. But that was a good player as well, of course. Connecting to the next game. Waiting for players. 52 seconds. Megan said, GG! GG! Megan, let's go! Doors open in 5 seconds. This game, I'm going to drop a Dreamy Domain. Dropping now. Put on the glider. Should have a pretty good drop to land somewhere back here. For a weapon to start off with, here's a gray Stinger SMG to grab. Grabbing that. There's some minis right here. Going to take 2 minis. After that, I'm taking these slurp arrows. I'm at 80 shield. Not bad to start off with. I haven't ever really used one of these. Well, I just used one. Well, I didn't ever use one like in a battle, like battling somebody. Let's see if I can use one now. Honestly, I did not mean to pull out the shockwave hammer like that. Gotta reload, gotta reload. No, they got me. Yo, how did they have so much health still? I thought I'd done more damage than that. I must have not. Nice plays by them. Right there, I was cut off. I was really distracted. I was just throwing a bubble down, and this player pushes me. I didn't have much loot to begin with, but it's all good though. Nice plays by them. Good game. I didn't even mean to like slam the shockwave hammer like that. I don't use the shockwave hammer. I was trying to get out of there, and yeah, I don't really use the shockwave hammer like that, so I don't know. This player just tried to sneak up behind that enemy with the teleport mask. Connecting to a game now. Waiting for players. 54 seconds. I'm on a very... Oh, I was on a good streak there on jumping on lily pads. But that player knocked me off. Battle bus launches in 0 seconds. This game, I'll go to Ranger's Rest. Gonna drop now. Pulling out the glider. Gonna drop somewhere in the back over here. I do see a blue chest right here, but I'm gonna wait to grab that later on. I'm gonna start off by grabbing this chest that's right here and start off with a purple sweeper shotgun. Grabbing this green furry. Megan says, blissrage. Yo, I see the emotes in the chat as well. And Ruby put a keyboard and mouse emote. Yo, let's go. Keyboard and mouse, Ruby. Blue chest, or there's a chest right up here. Let's grab this chest before I go grab that blue chest. Grabbing the ammo. I think I'll grab the MK7 over the furry for sure. Opening this blue chest, and here is a golden Stinger SMG. I'm throwing down 2 splashes now, picking these shockwaves back up. I'll look around, see if they have any extra heals or better rarity AR or pump shotgun, hopefully. There's a blue OXR, grabbing that now. Here's a chest right here, opening up this chest. Grabbing that as well. Opening up this chest. Here's a mini. Gonna take a mini if I can. After I take a mini, picking these shockwaves back up. Let's see about eliminating the player. Let's see. So they just get to hop in a box like that, huh? I did get them pretty weak, so let's see if I can push them now. I'm playing for a good amount. They're going this way. Yo, they're getting out of here. I might shockwave try to get them. Let's go, yo! Very clean shot after I land that shockwave with the purple sweeper shotgun. Actually, I'm dropping the sweeper shotgun even though that was a really good shot with it. Going to leave that sweeper shotgun there. Raising the flag now. Alright, flag has now reached the top. I'm gonna grab a med mist to hold. I don't think there's anything else. Well, I don't know. I guess yeah, I'll keep a teleporting mask with me for now. And I want to see, they must have left some loot over here as well, because I believe they got that other player eliminated. And if they did, I don't think they grabbed the loot from that player. Looking to see if it's around here. Oh, there's a player. Yo, this player is still alive? I thought this player got eliminated. This is the same player. This is the first player that tried to get me earlier. Down to 19 health. Let's see if I can heal up with this med mist. Yo! Nice peek by me right there to get that player eliminated. Not bad. Purple OXR rifle right here. Let's go. Gonna use some more of this med mist, and they have the other med mist. I thought this player got eliminated, and this player was just over here chilling the whole time. Player over here. Nice shots there. I wonder if that player, oh, player's pushing that. 30 on that player. 30 again. 60 on him. 34 on him. White. Gonna reload. Back off for a second. Maybe take some med mist. They're healing up as well. Let's see if I can do this right now. Let's see if I can do this. Look, they think I'm right there. Yo. Oh no. They're laser me. It almost worked though. Almost fooled him for a second. I'm taking this med mist and I think I'm just gonna full send it. Full send it. No! It almost kind of worked in a way. That player was weak, but then they're gonna emote on me. Yo! Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. I really shouldn't have pushed that player with the teleporting mask. I knew that I was weak, but I was like, I know they're weak also. Why not go fight it? But to play it smart, I should have went heal up somewhere else and just left them. But all good though. It's worth a try. The reason I pushed him with the teleporting mask is because I actually want to get an elimination using the teleporting mask. That's why I wanted to do that. Didn't work out though. Maybe I'll get one another time. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players 30 seconds. I have a little bit of mats, but not really enough to practice building right now. We can try though. Oh, I'm already out of mats. think I'll go to Ranger's Rest once again. Wasn't a bad drop last game. Let's see what I can do over there. Dropping now. Pulling out the glider now. Going to land either in that building or the one behind it. Dropping down now. Here's a green OXR rifle. Grabbing that. Going to open up this. And here's some minis right here. Taking 2 minis now. Chest right here. Let's see about opening up this chest. Yo, nice headshot on that player. One shot, one elimination right there. Grabbing their ammo and their material. Yo, this basketball goal does not have anything in it. Let's see, guys, if I can make the basketball goal in this one. I was trying this earlier with a basketball goal at Foxy Floodgate, and it had like the little drone in it, and I knew I wouldn't be able to make it. Like back in Fortnite OG, if you would do this to a basketball goal, it would like do a little animation, but I don't think it does it anymore. Doesn't look like it. I was hoping it would. That would have been pretty cool. Gonna loot up around here some more. Just picked up a green Stinger SMG. Opening up this hive stash. There's a blue sweeper shotgun in it. I'm leaving that there. Chest up here. Let's see what's in this chest. Grabbing the ammo and mats out of it. There is a hive stash over here. There's Raymond right here. Grabbing this Raymond. Big pot right here. Going to take the big pot, and then I'll pick the Raymond back up after I use the big pot. I don't need the boon. I already have the boon. Big pot right here. I'll hold the big pot. Opening up the chest, grabbing the ammo, grabbing the boon. I'm already at full shield, so I don't have to use any of those slurp arrows. There's a chest somewhere around here. I'm looking down here for it. Here it is. Opening the chest, grabbing the ammo and material. Megan asks, how many hours do you have on Fortnite? Megan, on it's different. I really don't know my complete hours. Because I used to play on I used to play on PlayStation, and now I play on PC. So right now I probably have like 1,400 hours, 1,400. But I have a lot more than that on PlayStation. I'm not really sure how many I had on PlayStation. Going to come open up this chest right here. Let's see what's in it. Grabbing the ammo and the mats. There's some more ramen noodles. So grabbing that. Yeah, and I really don't even know how much I have on this either. I believe it's about 1,400 though. It could be close to 2,000 by now. Also, I'm really not sure. Last time I looked, it was like 14. Yo, player back here. Got that player eliminated. Going to grab their ammo and material. I'm looking to see. Here's some Raymond right here, so I can take this Raymond and I can grab this Raymond to hold. I have 2 eliminations right now. There's 39 players left in the game. I have a purple OXR in the inventory. I have a blue Rect Revolver as my secondary. I have a green Singer. I'm dropping the green Singer for 3 shockwaves. I have 3 big pots and I have 3 ramen noodles. I have a good amount of mats, but I could use a little bit more brick and a little bit more metal. I already have full wood. Grabbing some more brick right now. Grabbing more brick. There's a good amount of rocks right here. That'll probably give me the 500 brick. Yep, now I'm at 500 brick. I hear a player in a car up here. Look at him, yo! Yo! That was flying midair. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. I did laser the car for a good amount. That's why I'm shockwaves to him. Y'all gotta reload. There we go. Now they gotta hop out. Alright, now I'm sending the shockwave towards them. They hopped in another car. No way. I used all of my shockwaves just for them to hop into another car over here. Yo, they're gonna get away. Well, I might as well find something else to put in my inventory besides nothing. Where's some minis? Better than nothing. Player right here. There we go, that player's eliminated. Let's go see what kind of loot they had. Hopping in the roly-poly and bouncing there. We're gonna hop out the roly-poly now. Grabbing the ammo material. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Trying to grab this shield fish right here. There we go. Yeah, see, so I thought... Yo, so this is what happened. They moved this gas station right over there. I was wondering, like, because I saw the gas station over here and I was like, yo, there was no gas station there the other day. But what happens is they moved this gas station right here. They must be adding something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Why would they must have a plan for this. Because why else would they add, why would they make this like that, unless they're gonna put something here. And when I used to play with other people, like before I started streaming, everybody would always say, oh, they always have somebody at this gas station, and I'll be like, yeah, they really do. Even if it's a bot, they really do have somebody at the gas station. And now this gas station's gone. There's not gonna be nobody at this gas station no more. Play right over here. Yo! This player's going off right now. Oh, I just stole their wall. Yo! Taking a big pot now. Nice plays by them. GG, good game. I see the emotes in the chat. Let's go. Okay, so to finish off the stream is gonna last about 30 more minutes. I'm going to play some 2v2 piece control. Before I do that, I'm going to change up the skin. I'll go with the blue squire to finish off the stream. And yeah, we're gonna see what I can do with some 2v2 piece control. Hopefully I can get some W's on here. It's a good map to practice on. Well, obviously it's good practice for peace control. It's the name of the map. But yeah, when I first started playing keyboard and mouse, I played a lot of this, and this helped with my shotgun flicks a lot and editing. Megan said LOL. Yeah. I was stating the obvious there. Alright, waiting for 2 more players. We have me and this player. Now we have... Alright, there we go. We have a full lobby. Going to team 1. My teammate's voting for 200 pumps, so am I. Looks like that's what it's going to be. Gonna come around here on the left side. Oh, I didn't realize that player had that wall. I thought I did. They got me eliminated. Nice play by them. Up to my teammate now. Let's see what my teammate got going on. Come on, teammate. Teammates pushing, they're trying to take the wall. The enemy gets the wall. There's an enemy to their left and in front of them now. Yo, my teammates don't know what to do. They're jumping around. They get eliminated. All right, all good. This time I'm playing. Yo, what? The enemy got the wall again. I hit him for 181, but it wasn't enough. I don't know. They must have been holding down wall right as they spawned in. Look at my teammate just hiding in the cone. Yo, if my teammate gets an elimination right here. The enemies don't even know. It's working. Come on, teammate. Get the W like that in the cone. And yo, the funny part is my teammate's skin has a cone on his head. Yo. My teammate is in a cone with a cone on their head. Oh, they're not even trying. They're probably gonna leave. It's gonna be me versus 2 enemies. Oh. Oh, 1 enemy out. Oh, it's a 1v1 now. My teammate left and the enemy's teammate left. But this is a really good player though. Yo, 200 again! Let's go! And for 120. Let's go! 66. Pushing this enemy now. Trying to get into their box if I can. Uh-oh. I don't know how to keep on getting the wall. Wait up, no, I'm getting the wall, but it's not letting me edit the wall. That happened to me the other day. I'm not going to be able to edit the walls out of this game. I did get that player eliminated once again. Oh, now I can edit again, nice. Ruby says, sorry your live is ending soon. I haven't been here much. Oh, good, Ruby. You've been here a good amount. You've been here a real good amount. You've been showing a lot of support, Ruby. Thank you so much. Ruby said 25 minutes left till 5 hours. Yes, Ruby. And Ruby said you're doing great. Thank you, Ruby. Uh-oh. Score is 3-3 right now. Close match versus... me versus this player.
Oh,
him for 92. Megan said, I know, so perfect, but I have to say bye. All right, Megan, bye to you also. Thank you once again for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Backing up this way, I do have to heal up. Ruby says, I will always be in your live, never miss one. Megan says, same. Yo, that's real support right there. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. And for 115. Guys, this is a close match right now. Taking a slurp. Oh, I don't have any slurp fish. Oh, they get me. Nice plays by them. Building up this way. Oh, and a good amount. Player right over here. Of course, it's a player. Let's go. Let's go. No way, I missed a second shot. I should have had that. No! Yo, this is a really good player. For 130. Got that player eliminated that time. Scores 4-6. The enemy has 4. I have 4. The enemy has 6. Yo, they got another nice shot on me. Let's go. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. How am I missing all of these shots right now? Yo! This enemy is... Nice plays by this enemy. Very good player. They're winning 4-8 right now. And for 130. Let's go. I got them eliminated. I was going to go out of my wall and then try to land a shot on them, but they ended up getting in a position where actually, I was gonna try to do that to them. Let's go. I got them eliminated once again. Ruby said W with a keyboard emoji and a fire emoji. Let's go, Ruby. Score 6-8 now. They're not wiping me out or nothing. I'm doing a little bit of damage. And you see, they just wait back. Like, they wait for me to push every time. See? They're just gonna wait. They're just gonna wait. No way. No way. I could not get wall there for anything. They were just holding wall. Really nice plays by them. They're gonna get the win here. Megan said bye, blissrage and Ruby. Bye, Megan. Yo. Stay right here. Come on. Is he gonna push or not? Wait, they've already won. How have they not? Yep, they get the win. GG. Alright, on to the next game now. Really nice plays by that player. Ruby said, what are your plans for the rest of the night, Bliss? Ruby, I'm going to be, after the stream, going to eat supper. I'm not sure what I'm eating for supper. After that, lay down. I always say I'm gonna lay down and make tomorrow's thumbnail, but then I lay down and I end up watching a movie and not doing the thumbnail, and then I end up having to do the thumbnail the next morning. So I'm probably gonna lay down and watch a movie, and I'll do tomorrow's thumbnail tomorrow. But yeah, that'll probably be it. I go to sleep around 10 o'clock, so, and right now it's almost 7. Going to team 1. Going to go to this 200 pump and select that. Is this me? Oh, my teammate's not loaded in yet. Yep, now they're loaded in. Let's go. This is going to be the 200 pump most likely. Uh-oh. Got play for 64. Oh, this is the... Alright, me and my teammate took out those enemies. Nice plays. And I just got eliminated by these enemies. Let's see if they're gonna take out my teammate or not. I'm trying to see, is that the skin? No, that's not a K-pop skin. Teammate takes out one, but my teammate gets eliminated right after. I think I just see my teammate. I thought I saw a sweeper shotgun there for a moment. There's no way that was a sweeper shotgun, right? One enemy down, backing up for a moment so I can heal up. And I get the second enemy down as well. We get the round win. The score is 2-1. We got 2. Enemies got 1. Got play for 60. Almost hit him for some more. Hit him for 160 to finish him off. I'm gonna grab that slurp fish if I can. And my teammate gets the second enemy. Let's go, guys. Oh, no way. I thought I was going to land a hand shot. I wasn't able to. I missed my shot there. Oh, teammate gets eliminated as well. Score is now 3-2. And for 150. Some off for the 50. Got him out of here. I'm going to take 2 slurp fish now. Taking an door edit this way. Let's see if I'm taking this wall. Taking this edit. Uh-oh. Yo, they ran right into me. Left me a wide open shot there. Nice plays. And this enemy gets me. Nice shots by them. Our teammate takes out one of the enemies. It's a 1v1 now. Score is still 4-2. We got 4. Oh, now the enemy's got 3. $92 on that player. They get me eliminated. Let's see what my teammate can do. Teammate gets pumped. See if my teammate can get this enemy or not. And my teammate gets taken out. Uh-oh. Enemies got me once again. My teammates get taken out. Score is now 4-5. The enemies have came back and taken the lead. No way! Yo, these enemies are hitting some really nice shots right now. And they're emoting on me. Got defeated. Score is now 4-6. Gotta play for a little bit. 100 on him. Enemy right here. Hit him for a little bit. My teammate takes him out. There we go. My teammate takes out the second enemy as well. Score is now 5-4. Hitting play for 60. Oh, wasn't able to hit that second shot. They got me before I could get them. Teammates making the edit up. Yo, they're really gonna emote on me like that, guys? No way! Gotta give him the GG. You and my teammate gotta win this, guys. Got to. One enemy down. Let's see if I can get the second enemy. Come on! No way! No, how am I missing these wide open shots? There we go. I got the second enemy eliminated. Score is now 6-7. The enemies have 7. Hit up at 40. Uh-oh. Let's go. One enemy down. And a 200 to get the second enemy down. Score is now 7-7. Got to play for a good amount. Let's go! Me and the teammate clutch up. Score is now 8-7. Oh, me and the teammate got taken out. Score is 8-8 right now. Very close match here. This is it. Uh-oh. They got me, guys. They got me. Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. W in the chat, but me and my teammate might take this L if we don't win these next 2 rounds. Up there for 100. Down for 49. One player down. Yo, come on. Me and my teammate can still win this. Yo, come on. It's up to my teammate now. Come on, teammate. No, we lose. Nice plays by them. They're gonna emote on us. Gotta give him a GG. On to the next match now. Connecting to a game. Guys, we almost had that. That was so close. If I wouldn't have got eliminated there. Oh, it was such a close shot too. Connecting to the next game now. Alright. Waiting for 3 more players. Here we go. We have a full lobby. Going to team 2. I'm going to go to Havoc. Two more seconds in the game will begin. Nice 200 pump on that first enemy. Gonna finish him off. Gonna break this wall. That enemy's pushing back. I think my teammate's out of here for now. Oh. Oh, nice shots by the enemy there. I wasn't expecting them to make those edits and land those shots like that. Nice headshot on him. Enemy for a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go 46. Come on. No. Teammate, why were you trying to... Oh, okay. Okay. Teammate got him. Teammate got him. I was about to say, why were you trying to pickaxe him? But the teammate did get him with the pickaxe. So... that's it, guys. Time for a good amount. Let's go. Not bad right there. Backing up this way. Gonna take a shield fish now. I'm gonna head back this way. Uh-oh, gotta go this way. I'm weak. I'm weak. Taking a shield fish. Nice shots by them. They do give me eliminated. Scores 1 to 2 right now. The enemies have 2. We have 1. Nice 200 right there. That's 200 on the second enemy to get them eliminated. Ruby says you're playing good. Yo, Ruby, thank you. Oh, and that enemy for 100. Come on. They're out of the game. Out of this round. Second enemy is out of here as well. Uh-oh. Did I play for 100? Teammate finishes them off. Looks like we're probably gonna get the win here, so should be 1 now. Nice 200 there. Made a nice ramp edit and hit the 200 pump on that player. They made a window edit, and they made 2 windows edits, and I hit 2 shots and got them eliminated with those through those windows. And they made a nice edit there, ran out, got me eliminated. Let's see what my teammate can do. That teammate gets eliminated as well, so that enemy wins that round. Alright, we win this round. Nice shot by my teammate. Trying to take the enemy's wall. I do. Take another wall. Nice 200 to get that enemy eliminated. Scores 8 to 3 right now. Yo, I just placed 3 ramps on this enemy in a row. That was funny. 80, 90 on them? Oh, they get me eliminated. Nice play by them. I was placing all kind of ramps on the enemy. Nice play by the enemy. Ruby says I need to stop playing horror games before I go to sleep. It's for YouTube though. I'm scaring myself for YouTube. Yo. Well, I hope you're having fun. Why are you doing it, Ruby? Did I play for 43? Trying to take your wall. And they get me once again. Nice plays by them. Let's see if my teammate can clutch this up. Come on, teammate. Yo, the enemy gets the round win. Got that player eliminated. Ruby said you're about to hit a 5-hour live. Yeah, Ruby. I'm going to play one more 2v2 Peace Control, and after that, that will be the end of the stream. Ruby said, and you've done so great, so you deserve a W in the chat. Yo, let's go. W in the chat, Ruby. And Ruby put a dab in the chat. Connecting to a game now. Ruby said, I'm here to watch the last game. Let's go, Ruby. You was here for the first game and the last game. That's awesome, Ruby. Ruby said, I love this emoji. Honestly, I didn't know what that emoji was. But I just looked at it. I think it's a thumbs up. Ruby said, I'ma watch it. Yes, I'm a real one. Lasted first. Let's go, Ruby. Going to team 2. Yeah, I'll vote OG, same as this player. Ruby said, hope you enjoy streaming today because I've enjoyed it. Yes, Ruby, I really did enjoy streaming today. Today was a really fun stream, but all of my streams so far has been really fun streams as well. Ruby says it's a cute emoji. I'm not really sure what that emo's doing though. Ruby says here until the end always. Let's go, Ruby. We're going to grab the pump and we're going to grab the suppressed scar. Ruby said you have had more people talking in the chat. Yes, Ruby, I have had more people talking in the chat. I'm wondering if some of them came from my short today. Probably so. Oh, had that play for a little bit. Not enough, though. Well, we take the L on the first round. Yo, they got trapped? I didn't even know. Ruby says that pickaxe is also rare. I think my girlfriend has it. Has been seen it for a while. W short, W live, WU, bro. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I'm not sure what pickaxe you're talking about. Let's go. One enemy down. A teammate takes out that enemy. Ruby says the one you have on. Oh yeah, this pickaxe. I believe this pickaxe was from season 3. I mean chapter 3. One enemy down. Let's go! Got both of those enemies eliminated. Ruby says you have traps to its OG Jeep loot. Yeah, I just noticed that not long ago, Ruby. And Ruby says, nice, let's go. Got play for 130. They went through my wall. Yo, with the trap. Ruby says, how dare they revive a 1v2 and you still clutch. Yeah, that was pretty funny, Ruby. Ruby asks, how come it's a 1v2? I believe because my teammate keeps on getting eliminated. And yeah, Ruby says, oh, never mind, it isn't. No, it isn't. My teammate just keeps on getting eliminated. All right, one enemy down. Let's go, teammate. Ruby says these people are some sprayers. Yes, these people are some sprayers. About to take this enemy out. Let's go. Got him taken out. Score is now 4-5. We have 4. Enemies have 5. Stop playing for 100. They try to get me with a trap. Let's go, one enemy down. Let's see if the trap will get him, that'd be awesome. Number 60, throw the wall back. Try to spray him. Hit the cone, nice headshot. Ruby says you got unlucky last game. The person was no help, and let them play for a little bit. Ruby said you're clutching 2v1. Yeah, Ruby, I am clutching up a little bit right here. Let's go. I gotta heal up over here. Our teammates fighting that last player now. Ruby says, what a elimination W. Hello, let's go. W in the chat. Me and my teammate are in the lead right now, 7-5. Let's go, got that player eliminated. Ruby said you don't need a teammate. Yo, Ruby, that's funny. And we take the L on this one. Yo! You might take that one and the second. Nice plays. Ruby says, I'll always make sure you have a W in the chat. You deserve more than a W. Thank you, Ruby. I really appreciate that. Uh-oh, hit that player for a little bit. Finish that player off. Let's go for the second player here. Gonna spray him and probably get them eliminated here shortly. We do get the win. GG. Good game, guys. They want to play again, but that was my last one for today's stream. Ruby asks, do you ever play Panville box fight. There's a bit more space for when there's more people. Ruby, I actually started off playing Panville box fights a while back, and that's what I played before I played 2v2 Peace Control, but I haven't played it that much lately because less people play it now. Ruby said W for the last game. Let's go, Ruby. W in the chat. Ruby said well done. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby said absolutely amazing dream. Let's go. Well, guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed. You all have a great rest of y'all day. If you guys did enjoy, feel free to check out the rest of the channel. All of the support you guys show does help me to be able to do what I love to do. So thank you guys so much. Well, guys, I'm gotta throw up a GG real quick. Didn't mean to dance. GG!